Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. I'm the TV down just a touch. And also, let's get this music pulled down, switched on over boop, to my face. Ow. Oh boy, it's time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Our plan for today is going to be starting up on our next chat-picked game, which is selected by No Speak English Okay. Dragon Warrior 7, famously the longest PS1 game out there. So, I think we shouldn't dawdle anymore. Let's get on into it. Also, hey Captain, hey Joe, anyone else hanging out in Lurk, I do appreciate you all being here. Ready for the 7 dragons? Oh boy, 100-hour stream. It's time. Alrighty. Let's get on in name. We aren't even asking questions. We know who we're bringing on this journey. There's actually an ellipses button. I can just put ... That's fantastic. Alright. Do I have a space? We might have to do fist dash. There we go. You know, I could choose to make him fist dash pun instead. He'll be fist ... puncher is very strong though. Hold up, no. Beans. Hold up, we messed up. Triangle is not backspace, triangle is also confirm. Now to write a Greek adventure story about a hero whose name is Ellipses. What's Ellipses' story? Is he going through the Tower of Babel? Does he lose his ability to speak and has to go to the underworld to get it back? Really is walking around like an RPG protagonist and just responding to everything with ... All his dialogue is just ... fantastic. Yeah, I'm thinking fist ... puncher ... My name is Fist Puncher. There we go. That's the one. Alright. New adventure? Yes, please. Shit, now you're actually excited to ride it. It's a fun story. Better than fucking Snow Crash's protagonist being named Hero Protagonist. I'm still unreasonably angry about that. I'm only like halfway through that book and it still upsets me every time that YT addresses him like, hey, how's it going, Hero? Come on. How's the audio level for you guys? Mind-blowing water effects. Game's a bit quiet? Okay. I'm a touch worried about turning it up as high as that is. I think this cutscene might just be a little quiet. I don't want to get ancient Roman again where, like, oh yeah, let's turn the volume up a little bit so we can hear the music, and then the game sound effects start playing and it blows everyone's eardrums out. Whew. Let's call it a day and head back to the castle. Where's the exit? Oh, here it is. Push up your side. Remember, this is our secret. My father mustn't find out. Okay. Or maybe my eardrums are still ancient Roman. You know, the real bad part of ancient Roman was the long-lasting impacts on your physical and mental health. Are you ever going to tell me where you keep sneaking off to? No. Okay, yeah. The game audio looks like we can turn her up just a little bit. If you guys end up losing an ear or two, let me know. As always, you're a man of few words. Well, I'd better get back to bed before my father finds out I'm missing. But I expect to hear everything later. It's crazy how much easier it is to read dialogue when it's in a font style that actually has spaces. Oh my, I almost forgot. Tomorrow is the Amit harvest. You should get home too before your parents realize you're gone. Remember, Fist. Puncher, I want to hear all about your adventures. Don't worry, you can trust me. Bye, Fist. Puncher, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm definitely not going to keep reading the name like that. Ooh, okay. Yo, full 3D environments. And we can zoom out? Hell yeah. Okay. So we have a button for quickly rotate. Ooh. Ooh. The stifling of darkness of night is almost total. All right, Edgar Allan Poe, calm down. Let's head home. Actually, first, let's pet the cat. Talk to cat. Meow. Hell yeah. Dedicated pet the cat button. You want the full 100 hours to be reading like that. Okay, so I should be pressing triangle to interact with things. Otherwise, how am I gonna loot this 10 gold from this woman's house? You snoozing? Ollie is sleeping quietly. Ollie, why are you still up, Fist? Puncher! If you don't get some sleep, you won't be ready for tomorrow. Oh, is that my mom? She seems to be quite familiar with me. It's Fist. Puncher's father. Borcano. Oh, Burcano. He's free from his curse. Ah, it wasn't a curse, Kami. You ended up picking a very boring game, though. I'm curious, what is the actual etymology of Burcano? I know it as the rune in Binding of Isaac. Burcano is the rune of Elder Futhark, representing birth, life, fertility, growth, and new beginnings, the divine feminine. Okay. It was def boring. So sad. You wish it was going to be funny bad. I was really hoping it was going to be funny bad. We would have had a great time with funny bad, but instead we had a mediocre time with boring bad. Which is fine. You're gonna run into those games every now and then. I'm glad we played it. We needed to play it eventually. And I appreciate you being the one to select it. Yo, leather hat. Alright, okay, so X is how I'm opening my inventory. Let's Man, we are getting so strong. Also, shoutouts to Fist Puncher's parents here, sharing the ground floor where their son gets his own massive bedroom. They could easily fit all 3 beds up here. Like, logistically, this room is big enough to house at least 4 people. Nope. Fist Puncher gets it to himself. You know, he's a maturing boy. He needs his privacy. Right. Is the audio level a bit better now? You know, now that we have some background music, some dialogue, ticking, all of that. There's so much room for activities. We can do whatever we want down here. We have a full-ass table. The sun is already risen. Audio's fine, yeah? Perfect. It's good? Great. Today is the annual Amit Harvest, Fist Puncher. Your father already left some time ago. Get up and hurry to the harbor. Can do, boss. Are you ready? Imagine a fisherman's son sleeping on a day like this. Now, hurry over to the harbor and help your father out. Eat pot. Ooh, wait up, there are some barrels. I wish to break the barrels. Take this to your father, would you? I've made a fish sub for him. Ugh. You really did decide to make him the stinkiest sandwich available. He never sets off without eating one first. Father's at the harbor by the temple. Come on now, out you go. Fist Puncher received a fish sub. We exit the house. Mom just shakes her head. God, I wish he would stop just breaking everything before he exits. But how am I gonna get my 3 gold? Son, I beg of you, I will give you 3 gold if you do not break our pots anymore. I say barrel held above head. You know, I'm mostly just looking for mini medals. Aha, free herb. Also, yes, this playthrough is going to be like this. I will be walking through every single corner of all of these locations, picking up barrels and dropping them. Even when I'm in the late game, I have so much busted gear, you better believe I'm still going to be walking into people's houses and opening their cabinets in the hopes of finding some boxer shorts. Ooh, hairband. That'll be nice later on. You need those medals, I get it. How else am I gonna get the Thief's Key and the Metal God Sword? I think Dragon Quest VIII might be the only one that I ever actually collected all the mini medals in. Hi, Dad. Burkano's probably right, but I'm not too sure about changing the regular fishing spot. But you see, Amit is just this kind of current. That gives me confidence. I don't want to sound arrogant, but we fishermen are experts on the mood of the fish. Well, that's true. Hey, isn't that Fist Puncher? You come to help your dad out, did you? Fist Puncher, where were you? Your mother could have given birth to another child, and I could have had him bring me the sandwich in the time it took you to get here. You didn't forget it, did you? No, but I did eat it. Fist Puncher gave the fish sub to his father. Just wonderful. Fisherman can't begin till I've eaten one of these. Nom 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 nom. He devours the entire sandwich. What's a few extra dozen hours of gameplay? See, exactly, Captain, you get it. See, I'm front-loading all of the filler time right now, so when we get to the later points in the game, we're just going to be able to snap them out like no one's business. That's how it works, right? It's parabolic. We're going to speed up eventually. What are you doing, Fist Puncher? Don't just stand there staring. Go clean the cabin or something. Okay. Oh, by clean the cabin, you mean steal from my father's ship? I can easily do that. It's all empty. It's always empty. You would think I would be carrying around a spear or a harpoon like my father. But no. Hey, get out of here. I wanna loot that. See, greedy little fisherman hiding an herb from me. Okay. So yeah, oh, that's gonna be annoying. Is there a... Yes, there's a tidy item option. Put all unequipped items in the bag. Cool. Got a little bit worried there that we were going to have some trouble when it came to clearing out our bags, but no. They got a nice little button for it. Oops. I may as well. Stop going down the stairs. Mabel, what are you doing on the boat? Shh, quiet down. I can't let anyone find I'm here. Is someone there? Chef Boyardee, is that you? Maribel, you're trying to stow away again, aren't you? I thought you were told not to come on this voyage. Oh, come on. Why can't I come along, All I wanted to do was try some of your amazing stew. Flattery will get you nowhere, Maribel. Now, get off this boat before your father blows his lid. Hey, good Fist Puncher, come help me peel some potatoes. Ugh, Fist Puncher, you moron. Just for that, I'm gonna tell everyone about your little secret base. Well, we know what we gotta do. You know why this game is so long? It's because of the 200-hour-long potato peeling minigame in the intro. We got an Emmett snack. Alright, let's start peeling some potatoes. Sorry, Fist Puncher, the potatoes are already peeled. I guess I was so busy yelling at Maribel that I forgot I had done it already. She's quite a handful, isn't she? Sorry, I was thinking about Dragon Warrior 6. That's the one where you peel all the potatoes so you don't have to in 7. I'm remembering now, a lot of things starting to click. Fist Puncher, I know you're anxious to be able to come with me on a fishing voyage, but you'd just be a hindrance at this point. Continue to work and train hard, and someday you may become a master fisherman. After all, you are my son. There is something you can do for me, though. Please, take care of your mother while I'm away. I'm glad the fisherman escorted us off. Set sail, raise anchor. All right, the SS Titanic now sets off. Wait, it's called the Titanic? sailors always have the cockiest names for their boats possible. It's either that or ironic titles. What is this? This is the SS Never Sinks. Ah. And this one, this is the already drowned lady. You don't say. And what about this one? Ah, yeah, this one is ghost ship fodder. Just my luck. I've managed my aggravated cold. Why did this have to happen when I was finally going to be allowed on board the ship? How inappropriate timing. It always seems joke when it counts. It's alright, buddy. You'll get him next time. The king has requested an audience with you. You are to travel to the castle immediately. Take the road by the seashore, and you shall soon reach Estard, which is in the northwest. Alright. This seemed like the type of game where I should be taking lots of notes. I heard that you were called to the castle, Fist Puncher. I'm going with you, alright? Okay. They're selling lots of cute dresses in town around the castle. Let's go. Alright, it's 100%. Something bad's gonna happen to Maribel. She's either gonna get kidnapped by an evil demon lord, she's gonna die, she's gonna get frozen in stone, something bad's gonna happen to her and she's gonna be out of the party before too long. Welcome, this is the general store. Wait, this is just Chrono Trigger? It's Chrono Trigger, but 4 times as long. Yo, they're selling stick! They got stick, they got pot lid. There we go. Okay, I need to make sure that I'm pressing the square button too. Yeah. I need to make sure I'm pressing the square button to cancel menus. I keep trying to press triangle and that's wrong. You always feel cozy watching Dragon Quest. It's a cozy series. Nothing. Can I steal this chest? It's locked. Okay. Here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna go past our Firewoman Matagumi map that we have. I believe that we need to mark any locked chests and any magically sealed doors. Those are gonna be important things. Once we get the magic key, once we get the thieves key. All right. Locked chests. Starting village, central house. Parentheses shop. I need to come back here later when I have the magic, or when I have the thieves key so I can unlock that chest and get a copper sword. Something that we are definitely not going to outclass. There we got a church. Heck yeah, we got a church. Please. Divinate me. You're 16 already. He's a real little guy for being 16. Don't plan on playing with Prince Kiefer, you're going to end up like your uncle. Courageous servant of God. You seek at the temple. Divination might be Oracle in this one. You hear God's voice. This puncher, you need 15 experience. Perfect. 25 for Maribel. I will say, I do really appreciate the free camera. I wonder. Aw. Okay, wait. We do have a DualShock control. We have analog stick control. We just can't use the second analog stick to maneuver the camera. I was hopeful. Should have known better. I propose you read Maribel's dialogue in the voice of Disney's Clarabella cow character. What's Disney's Clarabella cow character? Is that just a real deep Southern belle? How can I talk to my party? No, I don't think so. Found a defense seed. Yes, it is with an emphasis on O sounds. There are plenty of cow puns. It's just oh, fist puncher, I'm so glad that we're gonna get to go to the castle together. Something along those lines. Hold up, can I climb this ladder? Yo! I'm going to steal the bell from the church. There's nothing you or anyone else can do to stop me. Oh, as in stew through or move. Oh, I get ya. It's a marvelous adventure we're gonna go on. So you're telling me the character who's designed to be a mixture of a Southern belle and a cow has a Southern belle accent with emphasis on the cow sounds? I don't know, it sounds fake to me. Break the treasure chest, but it's locked. Okay. Alright, cabin next to starting town, basement. These are all going to be very important later down the line. These chests are actually the ones that are housing all the mini medals. So, I don't know a ton about this game, but I know a huge complaint that a lot of people have specifically with the PS1 version is you have to play the game for like 4 or 5 hours before you get your first encounter. So if you thought Ancient Roman was a little rough because we weren't getting encounters to start, oh buddy. We are really establishing our normal here. Whew, we made it. I'm going to bow out here. What? Right. I'll go back home later. At least this will have an actual story and enjoyable environments and soothing music. Yeah, you know. I can manage to get back by myself. Thanks a lot, Fist Puncher. I like to imagine the way that everyone is reading or is saying Fist Puncher's name is kind of like when a Jeopardy contestant forgets to say what is at the start. They forget to phrase their answer as a question. So it's just, oh, it's nice to see you, Fist. Puncher? Just a little bit of fear and urgency in the voice. Ooh, big pot. Oh, good. Did you see the pot outside? It's been in my family for generations. I hope nothing bad happens to it. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, the pot out there is okay. Shut the door, shut the door. Yo! Who needs to buy a stick when we can just find one? Better than Final Fantasy 1 and 2, where right outside the town is a monster no reasonable villager could handle. I don't know, Final Fantasy 2, the power of unarmed is pretty damn strong. You just take your weapon off, you can punch that bee or goblin to death relatively easily. You're Handara's nephew, right? Oh yeah. Listen, we're happy he comes here every day, but could you get him to pay his tab? It's getting kind of steep. All right, bunny bartender. Oh, Fist Puncher, you're here. How's Burkano doing? Oh, I'm at harvest. Is it that time of year already? The days go so quickly. I'm glad my father has a reputation even at the castle. Dog. Everyone shut up. Dog. And I'm getting the off feeling that most people don't think that Khalif is gonna make a very good king one day. I'm hearing a lot of people talk smack about Khalif. Yo, bottle. Yeah. It looks like my son, Orca, has been going out with Emmett's daughter lately. But I don't really like that girl. She seems a little shellfish. The joke is she comes back and is just a mermaid. All right. Castle behind the counter of the weapon shop. Castle town. Weapon shop. Counter. Watch it be that none of these chests can actually be unlocked and I'm writing everything down for nothing. I was cleaning the warehouse the other day and I found a lot of things like swords and shields. Wonder what era they're from. I guess even a country as peaceful as this had wars, eh? What beautiful weather these days. I feel the most peace. Eat pot. I guess renting that house to Handara was a mistake. He's Burkano's brother, so I thought I could trust him. I'm glad that this old man is just talking shit about anybody, or is just talking shit about Handara to anybody who walks into his house. Hate to say it, but if Handara owes half a year's rent, his laziness is legendary. But Deary and I just can't bring ourselves to hate him. At this rate, though, we'll have to ask him to leave. Handara strikes me as the kind of guy that has a solid 16 in charisma. Enough to get away with what he needs, but not enough to forget all his problems. Whoa. I take it this might be Handara. Yep. Hi, Uncle. Man, I can't wait for the minigame where we go talk to Hundara and have him purchase alcohol for us. If you wish to get into the pirate party, you need alcohol. So we're gonna go and we're gonna give some money to Hundara, and he's gonna be really creepy about it. He's gonna hit on a bunch of my female friends, even though they're 15 and he's 40. Oh. Hey, we found a secret. Well, secret tunnel has been located. Yo, we got intelligence seed. Ooh. Nope, all these books are too complicated for me to understand. I'm just a little guy after all. Complicated, difficult. It's just a series of calculus textbooks. Who do you think you are, barging into my house like this? Dragon Quest III was funny when you try to read books. It always says you just can't read. My man. You're here to gawk at the crazy old man on the cliff. Well, here I am. Are you happy? Now get out. I think we are currently living in a society of strong football players and jock types. So we encounter an old man who is just really focused on his books, and everyone's like, everyone, point and laugh at the old man. He's reading a book. All right, we have a locked chest. Let's do locked door. Castletown, cave by cliff. They're probably specified behind Hondara's house, but it's fine. You just gonna let me in the castle? Welcome, Desktod Castle. I guess I could refer to it as its actual name and not just Castletown. Well, hello, Fist Puncher. Your Highness awaits. When someone actually ends their statement with my name and an exclamation point, they get even more excited about the puncher aspect. Oh cool, we do have an item shop. Yo, they got Traveler's Robe. Yo, they got Pole. And Pole is nice and all, but I do already have Stick. Let's info, no. Let's tidy up real quick. There we go. Gift, Fist Puncher, there we are. Whip it, yes please. Got out here feeling like that Kirby Superstar boss where it's just the nested RPG menus. Alright, the king wanted to see me, right? Oh, sorry, it's Kiefer, not Khalif. Kiefer, has Prince Kiefer not been located yet? Haha, you fool, I won't forgive you this time. Your Majesty, if only for my sake, please calm yourself. I'm sure Prince Kiefer has his reasons for what he has done. Silence. There's no need to cover for anyone else. Oh, Fist Puncher, how long have you been standing there? I have been waiting for you. Come here. And up we go. I suggest that you take a seat, child. We sit in the throne. He instantly calls the guards. Guards, someone's in my throne! I'd appreciate it if you would look into my eyes. Fist Puncher, would you allow me this simple gesture? I feel like the king's being a little creepy here. I'm just minding my own business. He pulls me up to the throne, sits me down in his chair, looks me in the eyes. He's like, you will look me in the eyes. You will do this, okay? I guess. You're hiding something from me, aren't you, Fist Puncher? Yeah. Do not feign ignorance. I can see a glint of intelligence in your eyes. Note in your eye. Notable absence of my loyal subjects. Kiefer has been acting restless lately, almost as if he were driven by some unforeseen force. Today that fool carried off a ring, an important keepsake from the Queen. I'm confounded by his increasingly erratic behavior. The distance between me has grown since his mother passed. As a result, he pays little heed to my words. It seems he has acquired quite a taste for wine, women, and adventure. My man, he forgets it. However, it is time that he accepts his responsibility to the people of Esterd. Fist Puncher, would you talk to Kiefer? Okay, I've got to find him first. I would like to see real quick. Plan. We really don't have an options menu at all. Yeah, we have no options menu. I would have liked to, if I open this and then hit start, no. I was hoping we could decrease the opacity of these menus. I would like them to be solid boxes, or I guess not opacity, the transparency. Alright, we are now on a quest to find Kiefer. My boy, Mr. Sutherland. There are quite a few locations in this castle that feel inaccessible. Can I go around back? No. Okay. Hey, little boy, you seen Kiefer? Wow, I told Hundar to give me back my candy and he broke it. Oh, hey, look, Hundar is up. Let's go hunt for our uncle at the bar. He's undoubtedly at the bar. Man loves doing a sippy. Hey, it's Hondara. Hi, Uncle. Just want you to understand where I'm coming from. See, I've got a present for you here. Here, touch it. Toasty warm, isn't it? It's called a hot stone. It may look like some old rock, but it's very different inside. Kinda like me, isn't it? Hey, if it isn't Fist Puncher. You came at a good time. I need you to vouch for me to this young lady. Oh, Handara, I'm sure there's someone out there more suitable for you than me. So, why don't you save this for her, okay? Oh, Fist Puncher, you're here too. You tried to talk some sense into him. And he's asleep. Well, hell of an interaction. I walk out, he immediately wakes up. So, where did we leave off? You seen this stone right here? Oh yeah, he's just sleeping. Hey, Superficial. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see ya. Hope work hasn't been too busy for you. Let me climb in the well. This puncher looked in the well. Don't peer so far into the well. Pay attention to me. What would happen if you fell in? Well, I'd probably find some secrets. I've played Dragon Quest before. I know the secrets are hidden at the bottom of wells. So I take it nobody knows where Kiefer is. Except this guy. This guy right here, he definitely knows. Alright, everyone in town has two personalities. It's either, man, the prince kinda sucks, or, man, your uncle kinda sucks. Okay, there's a shrine over there, it looks like. Yo ho ho. You know, if I was Kiefer, I would definitely be hanging out at this shrine here, going on some peerless adventures. How does he do it? Move this over here, then. Oh, good, Fist Puncher, you finally made it here. I wasn't sure if you could make it here safely on your own. Yeah, there are no monsters on this island. Of course I can make it safely here. There was no way I was going to tell your mother where I was going to meet you. Anyway, take a look at this. Fist Puncher received an ancient roll of paper towels? What's wrong? Come on, check it out. Special use as needed book of odd writings. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? A spam bot who has an actual badge. And it's the good old Harkana Season 2. Sorry, buddy. Your badge will not save you today. I'm not removing the space just yet. Maybe in the future. But as for today, the space stays. Let's read some ancient paper towel. It says brawny. Most absorbent paper towel in town. I don't know. I think I'm really looking for the most absorbent paper towel around. An image of a staff held aloft by a sage is depicted. The staff radiates with light. The rest of the page shows images of tablets. But they're all in an ancient language and cannot be read. But they're all in ancient language, okay. Sorry, Kiefer, I cannot read that language. What do you think, Fist Puncher? The wizard in the drawing looks like this statue, right? If we do something with this statue, we might find the answer we're looking for. I have a feeling that the sun is the key to all of this. That's why I brought this. Ta-da! The royal family's legendary sunstone ring. If we put it on the statue, I'm certain it will happen. The top of the staff looks promising. I think that's the right place. Okay, I'm gonna place it here. Are you ready, Fist Puncher? Let's do. Who cares if this has been deemed a forbidden zone? What do they mean? Nuclear waste or radiation hazard? They're all just words. If they knew that something of interest lay within the borders, why would the scholars let something as arbitrary as a label prevent them from discovering the truth? Something's gotta be going on in the ruins. Something that will change my destiny. Just your destiny, not our destiny? Planning on abandoning me instantly? Alright. What? It looks like it's starting to shine, but I guess nothing happened. Sorry, Fist Puncher. I guess I was wrong about the ring. The sun must be involved somehow, though I was certain of it. I'll give you the ancient tome for the time being. Fist Puncher, if you figure anything out, let me know. I'll return to the castle and look around a bit. See ya. Okay, bye, Kiefer. I guess let's explore this maze a little bit. There could be some fun stuff around here. Like the door over there with the luminary symbol on it. Yeah, not a lot going on in these here ruins. Alright, let's try interacting with it ourselves. What a strange statue. Image of a staff aloft with radiance of light. Tablets you cannot read. Okay. I was hoping I could hold the scroll up to the wizard statue and he would translate it for me. I suppose let's go back to the castle and try to have a chit chat with the king. Let's go watch Kiefer get yelled at by his father. First of all, let's see if my drunken uncle is still at the bar. Nope, he went home. Hey, you know where my uncle went? Hello, if you're looking for Hundara, he's passed out at his place. He really has to quit drinking so much, or I think it'll ruin his health. Hundara actually was born with 3 livers, so I think he's okay. I mean, if you were born with 3 livers, you'd be drinking all day too, right? Something fell out of Hondara's pocket and tumbled to the floor. Got the hot stone. Oh, hold up here. Hold up. We'll listen to... You know, actually, let's talk to Kiefer and let's inform him that we can try the hot stone. I'm sure he's probably upstairs getting yelled at by his dad. Fist Puncher, what exactly are you trying to accomplish? Is it even meaningful? Why don't you tell me? Well, never mind. I trust your judgment. I'll have nothing to say. His Majesty's primary concern lays with Prince Kiefer, so Fist Puncher, I ask that you keep a close eye on him. Alright, can you tell me where Kiefer's bedroom is? I'm assuming he's probably hiding in his bedroom. In all fairness, if I was a prince and constantly getting the 3rd degree from my father, I would probably also rebel by trying to explore the ruins on these very boring islands. Just want something to happen, you know? Just a light maiming, raiders invade, something. Ooh. A mysterious harp player is on the roof. Oh, this actually just links up. Okay. Weird that I didn't see these stairs last time. Such a peaceful country, but if it were just an illusion of peace, that would be interesting in and of itself. the NPC on this roof. It's a really peaceful country, but it'd be really cool if a story happened, right? Maybe a story where you're the protagonist, perhaps? Well, if it weren't truly peaceful, then one wouldn't have the luxury of such thoughts. These are the king's chambers. His Highness is absent right now. Princess Lisa and Prince Kiefer's younger sister is here, though. Please, show her proper respect. Hey, girl. Where's the princess? Ah, she's on the balcony. Alrighty. Before we have a chit-chat with the princess, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple ads, and we'll be back in just a second with the continuation of Dragon Quest VII. Hour 1 of 100 has been completed. We are 1% of the way through the game, everyone. Alrighty, I'll be back in just a second. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then. Alrighty folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's keep on keeping on. Well, hello Fist Puncher. Have you seen my brother? Lately he's been all wrapped up in something. I only ever see him at mealtime these days. But isn't it just wonderful to have something you can lose yourself in like that? Fist Puncher, I hope you follow your dreams along with my brother. Sorry, I'm an RPG protagonist. I don't have dreams, or thoughts, or feelings, or dialogue. Okay, then what do you have? I got a stick, and I got a little bit of armor. I have a stick and a penchant for looting people's houses. Long ago, in the eastern area of this island was marked the Forbidden Zone. I heard there are some ruins that still remain deep in the eastern forest. These ruins, apparently the ancient burial ground for the royal family. And so I must advise you not approach the area too closely. Raiding the quiet resting place of the dead just isn't something people who live on this island would do. Ooh, I got some bad news for you. The literal prince of this island sure is enjoying raiding there. The story is abundant with details about monsters, but who could have created them? If those creatures really exist, I'd like to see them with my own eyes. Ooh, you might be getting a little bit more than you chewed. You might be getting a little bit more than you asked for here, buddy. He was looking at the sun reflecting in the fountain and then jumped in the water all of a sudden. He was completely soaked. It's fine as long as he doesn't catch a cold, I guess. Let me jump in the fountain. I too wish to go for a little dip. Yeah, I'll get my fortune told. Well then, let this old man see what's in store for you. Abracadabra, snort. Oh, I can see it, I can see it. It's dark and cramped and damp. I sense water. Wire, sire, ire. That's all for now. Is Prince Kiefer still swimming in the fountain? How dare you? How dare you not let me into the jail of the castle? Interesting choice to put the castle jail on the inside. It's weird to put the kingdom's jail in the castle. There we go. I feel like if you had dangerous criminals, you want them as far away from the king as possible. The desire for regicide burns way too deeply inside of all of us. Saw someone resembling Prince Kiefer run through town just now. Wonder why he was in such a hurry. You know the old man who lives in the cliff inside this town? Yeah. Well, it's nice enough to bring him food. But he spit it on the floor and said it was disgusting before dismissing me. With an attitude like that, it's no wonder he's isolated. Uh-oh, spoiled. Okay, I got the heat stone. I guess I'll go try it on the torch over here. We do it. Kiefer comes back. Yo, what did you do? Like, I tried looking for you, bud. I just couldn't find you. Items. Hot stone. This puncher places the hot stone on the end of the statue's staff. This puncher. It looks like nothing happened. Slipped the hot stone back in his pocket. Damn. No luck for me. Guess there's something else we need to do. Wait, hold up. That right there, this looks like yeah, from the intro. It looked like the little tablet that the hand was poking out of. Man, I'm glad the encounter rate in this game is so low. Putting ancient Rome into shame. We've been playing for a whole hour and we haven't even seen an enemy. Run right through this cave, no problem. Wobder. I think what we need to do is probably find where Kiefer is in the castle town and show him the stone that we have. This to me looks like a port of sorts. We've got that weird statue there that might pop up and become a submarine or something. Alrighty. Let's head back to town. Maybe, hold up, maybe Kiefer ran to my own hometown, the little fishing village. It has been a pretty big day. We might need to go get a fish sandwich from our mom and take a little nap. You know, the good old fish sandwich to nap combo. It's the Burcano specialty. Hi Mom, have you seen Kiefer? Oh, welcome back, Fist Puncher. Did you find Prince Kiefer? No. Oh dear, he could still be looking for you. You'd better go find him yourself. Well, that's good. The prince is a busy man, you know. Try not to bother him too much, alright? So, my mom is asking me if I found him, which makes me believe that Kiefer might have come to our house and asked for us. Hey there, Shlee. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see ya. Hope you're excited for some cozy gameplay, because we're getting cozy here on Friday. You know, we could make it Dragon Quest Fridays and just make this game last an entire year. That would be funny. You need something cozy to contrast the crazy sewing. You still working on your LARP costume? So, that's what it was all about. Interesting. Hey, I scared off all your animals. As I expected, they all ran at the sight of a stranger. Did you come here from Mistard? By any chance? Sure. Ah, I see. Then I must tell you something. There is a person who has been fooling around and bothering everyone. What was his name? Daho. Yes, his name is Handara. There's a no-good loser by the name of Handara hanging around here. You'd best watch out. I suppose you wonder how I know him. The animals of the forest told me. No, I'm not joking with you. If you love nature, you can befriend animals. You'll eventually be able to speak their language. That's how I know so much. Even though I live deep in the forest, the animals tell me. Can't wait to go from this to fighting God. Ah, the RPG classic. Yeah, you are working on your LARP site and the crunch has set in. Alex and I just recently bought tickets to a Renaissance fair a couple of towns over, so come fall we're gonna be heading out to a Renaissance fair, which I'm real excited about. We still gotta figure out our costumes though. I guess outfits more than anything. You know, I did propose the costume idea of Busty Tavern Wench to her, and she did not appreciate that one. I don't know what's the problem. It's just, yeah, just go as a busty tavern wench. Come on, it's easy. Like, you know in the Sims when you say the wrong thing and you can see the moodlet pop above their head with, like, the frowny face with the minus next to it? It was 100% a situation like that. Oh, this game is 2D and 3D, it's fun. There are a lot of PS1 games that do something similar to this. Hold up, I'll pull up my favorite example of it. I really, really love the way that Wild Arms 2 does it. Let's click that. Let's make sure my picture quality is... Oh, there's only 2 settings for this long play. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I really love the way that Wild Arms 2 does the 2D, 3D environments. I feel like the characters have so much, like, expressive character and being able to rotate around these really picturesque environments and having the characters, like, billboard into different sprites is just, it looks so cool. I'm sure to the average eye this looks the exact same as what we were seeing in Dragon Quest, but I really do enjoy the way that Wild Arms 2 looks above your standard 2D, 3D game. Wild Arms 2 is pretty great looking, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, we can show it off too. When you get into a battle, it does turn full 3D as well, which I love. God, Wild Arms 2 is just a good game. This is one of my childhood classics. So much fun. Hold up. We were just about to get to the good part of the battle song. Love that. It hits just right every time. You def consider it above average. I would say it's in my upper echelon of PS1 RPGs. You think you remember who the main villain of this is, and you're pretty sure you made him in Dragon Quest Monsters 3 Joker Professional? Dragon Quest Monsters 3 Advanced Joker Professional Adventure 2. I wonder what happened to the prince. He left with a big package and his lunch as well. He said he was gonna go out and test something, but I really wonder where he is going, what he's testing. Wait, is he at the... He might be at the shrine and I just didn't see him. I might have ran right past him. Maybe we need the sun ring from the royal family and the hot stone. We need them both in conjunction, and then we're going to be able to light the torch to start the puzzle to progress the game so we can see a slime for the first time after hour 5. Kiefer, where are you? Hello, has anyone seen a blonde prince? But yeah, back to the topic of Renaissance Fair. What do you guys think we should go dressed as? I Yeah, I was thinking of just covering myself in as much dirt and gunk and grime as possible, and then just bringing a pitchfork. I'm gonna really lean into serfdom. Torn cotton tights, a really billowy, dirty looking, am I blanking on the name? Blouse, there we go. All sorts of gunk and grime on my face. Put a big old fake pair of teeth in. Ooh, hold up. Maybe the prince went down to the old man at the cliff to try to talk to him about something. The old man on the cliff does have a lot of really difficult books. Maybe he can translate the scroll for us. Even if the prince isn't here, this might be a good next step. Also, who are we kidding? I really just wanted to come here and pet the dog. What do you think you're doing barging into my house? Get out of here, I'm a busy man. You want to give the ancient tome Prince Kiefer gave you to the old sage? Yes. Oh, so you're a salesman now. Why would I care about an old beat-up book? Very well. I'll give you 500 gold for it. Anything to get you out of my house. No. What? You're not here to sell it. Where did you come across this book? The prince? Did he swipe it from the treasury? Let me have a look at it. A picture of a sage. Bright light? What? The prince tried putting the ring on the statue's staff? I thought the prince was a little thick. Oh, he dummy thick. But it seems the castle scholars are even thicker. Let me look at this tome for a while. I'll examine it and tell you what I could find. I'll get to work deciphering the text right now. Come back in a little while. Okay, we've set this into motion now. Maybe with that flag set, we can now get different dialogue from villagers. Some good looking weather today. The sun is so bright it almost hurts your eyes, warms your bones. Excuse me. I've been going through town like a lightning bolt. Wonder what's got him so excited, getting to unravel him. Saw the prince pass by just now. He looked disappointed. Okay. Just a ball of enthusiasm. He does everything with a passion I rarely see with people his age. It's a shame he can't direct that passion toward more useful means. Boop, 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 boo. Has the prince returned to his bed chambers, maybe? Yes, the prince is back in his bed chambers, alright. Oh, Fist Puncher, I guess you didn't find anything either, Been trying everything I can think of, but nothing works. What does the sun on the scroll represent? Hey, where's the scroll? Do you know where it is? Yeah. What? You gave it to that old man at the cliff? That's brilliant. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Come on, let's go. Maybe he's found something. You know, the Chrono Trigger comparison, at least in terms of the intro, kind of feels apt. It's a good old classic RPG intro where you specifically need to talk to one NPC to set a flag, to go talk to a second NPC to set a different flag. Ooh, real quick. I would like to see what does Kiefer have equipped? Just Traveler's shirt? I'll take that Traveler's shirt, please. Kiefer, you can have this cloth. I want to go into my uncle's house. Ah, why don't you want to visit your creepy uncle? Come on, Fist Puncher. Don't you like wrestling? I do like wrestling, but this is not wrestling. It's not what uncles should be doing with their nephews. Oh, you're back. I just finished deciphering the ancient text. What? You've deciphered it, so what does it say, old man? Hey, who are you? Oh, you must be the prince. Never mind that. Tell us what you... Tell us, did you find anything out? Calm down. I'm about to tell you. From what I can tell, the shining light in the picture has nothing to do with the sun. It has nothing to do with the sun? It has nothing to do with the sun. Alright, the light symbolizes the glowing passion in the hearts of the Chosen One. The Chosen One? Chosen by whom, old man? I suspect it was the Chosen One who created the ruins. I don't really know what's going on now, but I have more good-heartedness and passion. I don't know what's going on, but I have more good-heartedness and passion than anyone. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You think you are the Chosen One? Well then, let me read to you what it says you're supposed to do. Chosen One, stand before the philosopher at the door and pray with all your heart. Then when he sees your purity, the path that you must tread shall be revealed. So, all it takes for the Chosen One like myself to wish for the door to open? You may be an impudent young man, but that just might help you in the end. After all, miracles can only happen when one believes. Ah, pesky Chosen Ones, always out here praying for doors to open. Pfft. Why don't you work for it instead? You just wait, old man. I'll show you a miracle yet. Alright, let's go pray at a door. See, and now we're under arrest. We're gonna get put in prison. We need to break out. It all just makes sense.
Oh, your highness, there you are. We've been looking for you all over. The king requests your presence. Please, come with us.
My father? Forget it. It'll just be more of the same from him.
Your highness, I beg you, the king, your father, appears to be in a very foul mood today. I fear for our jobs if we don't bring you to the castle with us, prince. Your highness, I have an aged mother. My wife just gave birth the other day. Without a job, I'll have nothing to turn without income. I might as well be cold and lifeless in the ground.
Alright. I've gotta go, Fist Puncher. I'll return later. So wait back at home, lackey. God, I hate this prince. The night gave way to day. The day to night. Hey, Fist Puncher, get up. Come on. Oh, death isn't the king's first option. He can't be so bad. Good point. He didn't immediately execute someone for not following his orders, but I guess this is a peaceful kingdom, right? There are no monsters. There's no need to rule with an iron fist. I think birthright is enough for these people to trust you to be king. Ooh, you're finally awake. Sorry for barging in so late at night. After that little affair, my father really let me have it. He even locked me in my room. He sure had me where he wanted me. Father's really shown his age. I can't believe he got so upset over a little ring. Must be worth a fortune if he got that worked up over it. Oh well. In any case, let's get going, Fist Puncher. Hurry, before the sun rises. But I want the sun to rise. I definitely forgot to, enter the cave in this town. However, am I going to get a copper sword? All I want is the copper sword. Other way. I feel like this would be the type of game that would have an absolutely just jam-packed manual. For being a 120-hour long RPG, I imagine that they've got a lot of information that they want you to have. Looks like it hasn't been opened in years. May need more strength to open it. Just have Kiefer pray to it. If someone could find the manual online, I would love to look at it. Hey, Fist Puncher, let's go. Are you sure you're ready? Let's do. There's gotta be something in these ruins. I know it. I don't care what it lies ahead. I'm ready for anything. You're in for a long haul too, right? Yep, we're in for the long haul. The old man said all we needed was a pure heart. I asked only that you find us worthy and show us the way. Fist Puncher and Kiefer prayed together at once. Oh my goodness, it definitely isn't Fist Puncher who's the chosen one. It's Prince Kiefer. What's going on? See, let this be a lesson, kids. You don't have to go talk to the old man if you just ask the statue to open the door nicely. I can't believe it. I've tried opening that door 1,000 times before, and this was the trick to do it. You tried opening the door 1,000 times and you didn't think to just ask nicely? You didn't walk up and go, ding, 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 please open. This is incredible, Fist Puncher. I can't wait to see what's beyond here. Let's go, Fist Puncher. The start of a new adventure awaits. This is quite impressive, the inside. Huh? What's this? Hey, look at this, Fist Puncher. There's something strange carved into the floor. Looks like a ladder. Fist Puncher examined the ground. Some kind of ancient handwriting is carved here. Go get the old man. Bring the old man in, he can translate. Do you see that? It looks like some form of ancient script. It's too bad that we can't read it. Let's just see what else we can find here. Break in the old man's house, start jumping on his bed. Hey, wake up! We got some more text for you to translate. A tablet. There's a tablet in front of him. Something is written in an ancient language. I am the guardian of the flame. When it sputters out, I am here to rekindle it. I am the protector of the helmet. Somehow, Fist Puncher was able to read the ancient script. What did you learn? How did you learn how to read ancient writing? It wasn't even touched in my princely education, and you're a lowly fisherman's son. Oh well, I suppose it might come in handy. Let's read that again. I am the guardian of the flame. When it sputters out, I am here to rekindle it. I am the protector of the helmet. Okay. That seems like something that's gonna be used for a puzzle later. I feel like I might be trying to get too Alundra brained already. Base of the statue says the second saint, first saint, third saint. I'm gonna go out on a whim here and say this is the fifth saint. Fourth saint, shit. The fourth. Oh, that's a shame now, isn't it? Still no monsters. Whee! Think you need some revision lessons on counting there. Maybe. My college degree in math might be getting a little bit rusty. 1, 2, 5. We can get that out of here, no problem. I see what we're doing. Okay. Yep, there's nothing down here. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. That just fully resets it. Okay. That's fine. I would like the other block. I don't think this is necessary at all. But hey, look, I can get all of the blocks free. That's probably where progress is, so let's explore a little bit more. Maybe not. Maybe this is where progress is. Okay. Hold up. I wanna get whatever is behind that little gate there. Beep. Alright, what kind of secrets you got in here? Another locked door and some stairs up. Man, there are so many branching paths in this dungeon. They really didn't want their dead to get out. I'm so happy I can barely contain myself. Ah! Lion's head is built into the wall. Its mouth is open. You want to stick your hand inside? Obviously. There is a rusted key inside. We got the ancient key. We read the sign, please, I beg of you, do not stick your hand in the lion's mouth. We have devoted ourselves to pursuing the absolute truth. He with a true heart shall be handed the path to his future. But he with a heart of evil shall lose that hand. Well, good to know that Fist Puncher isn't evil. Oh. Please, wash your hands before sticking them in the lion's mouth. I can't read, so this sign means nothing to me. Alright, the legend of the 4 saints are written here. Which would you read? The first saint holds reign over earth. He is eternal, supporting all life. He has become the land itself. The strength of the earth lies in the armor that covers his body. Okay. Alright. Getting out the notebook. Alright, so we have 4 saints. Number 1 is Earth Armor. I played Alundra. I know how to make it through a crypt. The second saint holds reign over wind. The wind has become a blade of air, piercing through the torches. To protect oneself, what must one hold in his hand? So that's sword. We have earth armor, we have wind sword. The third saint holds reign over fire. When he is angered, his flaming soul cannot be contained. Only a cool head resists that force. All right, we know fire is helmet. Fourth saint holds reign over water, source of all life, wash away evil. A holy sword that points his way. Oh. So wind is not sword. What's going on with Saint 2? Become a blade of air piercing through all it touches. Protect himself, what must he hold in his hand? Probably a shield, actually. This could be a shield or it could be a gauntlet. I think shield is probably more apt. Okay. We have what all 4 saints should be holding. Or have equipped, at least. There was a door back here. Check the treasure chest. Yo! 10 gold! No secrets behind the pillars either. We can't get across just yet. Base of the statue says the first saint. Mysterious power. Where was that locked door at? So we need to find all 4 relics. And then I imagine we equip those to the statue, and that would allow us to get into the back room there. We have the ancient key. Can I examine these? Holding a flame in his hand, it's almost as if he's guarding the flame. Flame is burning brightly. We put it out. Sure. I'm just gonna keep putting these out. It looks like they're going in order. I'm hoping that one of these has a staircase hidden under it. Or a button. A button works for me. Is this the helmet? Oh yeah, that's a Saint helmet. Okay. Alright, so Saint helmet goes on number 3, which is fire. I'm really loving this right now. This is scratching an Alundra itch that I haven't felt since. Alright, so Saint of Fire now has his helmet. I might as well put out the last one. Oh, nope, they're just gonna keep rolling? Okay. That's fine. Unless, hold up. Is it based on what direction I put out the fire from? It is. Okay. Anything? Nope, nothing hidden below that. Alright, that's okay. Okay, so that's all 4 of those statues taken care of. We have an ancient key. We're leaving the temple now. Yeah, no. Okay. There was a locked door somewhere. I don't remember where exactly it was in here. But we have the key for it. Can't get across the water yet. We may need to push something into that water and then it will roll over. So let's see down here. Nope, that's nothing. Let's try riding the elevator once more. What was back here? Ah, hey, look. A locked door. All trees must sprout their leaves toward the sun. If you have lost your way, traveler, then follow the golden sun. A mural of 4 trees are drawn on the wall. Okay. I don't think the shape of those are all too important. Oh ho ho. Okay. Yes, the shape of those are important. Okay. Take me back in here. Left, right, left, left. How does he do it? I simply cannot keep getting away with it. Alright, lowering this water level will probably lower the water in that main room, which will allow us to get that other chest as well. Nothing brings me quite as much joy as dumb little puzzles like that. Okay, we have the orb. Oops. Oh ho ho! Okay, I see ya. I feel ya, dog. I feel ya. The dragon that serves God lives and dies by the holy light of the crystal. Alright. Sorry, Llama Lana tablets, we've already solved that puzzle. AKA, move the crystal ball to move the dragons. Ah, yes. Hope you guys were taking notes. Okay, that drained that. Now, ooh. Okay, we can sail. The Great Pillar can reveal both legends forbidden and paths forsaken. Place the image on the proper places and your way will be revealed. Okay. Red line, we have a blue line. Hunter examines the red pillar, but there's no hole on this side. There's a hole in the red pillar. Do you want to look inside? Yes, please. Nothing can be seen. Another pillar is blocking your view. I understand. Okay, so now we should be able to look through the red pillar. Alright, let's get out the notes. Okay, so we have 4 pillars. Red views 3 warriors fighting a monster. 3 men versus 1 monster. Can I press this button again? No. If I press this now, it'll just alternate those two. Here inside, what do we got here? I might need to specify what the 3 men are. 2 archers, 1 wizard. I believe this is blue. This is 2 men with some kind of flying creature and 2 slimes. 3 monsters. Parentheses, 2 slime. Okay. This one has 2 eye holes. Examines the yellow pillar, but there are no holes on this. Okay, I understand what... I get it, I get it. Alright, so this is the green pillar. There look to be 3... maybe two or 3 monsters. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know exactly what I'm looking at. It looks like a graveyard. Graveyard... like 4 creatures, either 2 monsters or 3 monsters. Parentheses, 4 creatures. See, I think that that thing below the tornado guy, it can either be a slime or a gravestone. I don't know. I call this one my father's disappointment. Not do what we wanted. Is there a... hold up, is there a switch down here? There is a switch down here. Okay. So this one works just fine. Pillar, do you want to look inside? Yep, this is yellow. And this is 3 monsters, 2 humans. 2 men, 3... monsters. And we're gonna do parentheses. Golem. So I'm thinking that second one 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe not. I kind of want to see that one again. We seem to be counting up the number of monsters. And I want to see if this is indicative of the order in which we're supposed to press these colors. So yeah, this is definitely 1 monster. Could also be the indicator of 3 men. I think they're supposed to correspond to where we're supposed to press, in what order we're supposed to press these. This could be 2 monsters, or it could be 3. So yellow could be 2nd or 3rd. Red is for sure number 1. This looks like 3 monsters. So we have 1, 3, 2. Did I say this was guaranteed 2? Yeah. We have 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. So let's look at green again and see if it has 4 for sure. If this is guaranteed 4, then it's not guaranteed 4. But maybe. Okay. We have some numbers and some pictures written down. Can I sail in any I can just sail in any direction? That's pretty cool. Like the treasure chest. You got a life acorn. Cool. Yo, we found the saint sword. All right, sword goes to saint number 4, which is water. Show me shield. Woo! All right. We are only missing the earth armor. You can head back and put these on here. So Saint 4 is sword. And Saint 3 is shield. Okay. We just need the earth armor and we're set. If every dungeon ends up being like this game is gonna rule. If the reason the playtime for this game is 120 hours is because they have so many La Mulana-esque puzzles like this, I'm gonna have a great time. Hey, Prince Wizard, how you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Prince, I listened to that ambient song that you put in last night. It very much feels like the sort of song that we'd be playing at the relaxing part of a dystopian movie. Okay. I was supposed to be paying attention to what the monster was. Shoot. Okay, we know Gollum is green, that's for sure. Okay, yeah. These... Shoot. 2 slimes are blue. So we know slime is blue. Okay, we know that one for sure. I don't know about red. I'm gonna go with this jumping boy for red. Okay, I know that Gollum is green. I guess for yellow, let's try the tornado. Maybe the skeleton, though. I remember a tornado, and we haven't used a tornado yet. And I have, for certain, already written down that that one is green. You wish to open this door, look for the secrets. Sorry, it's Cyclown. What color? Oh. Watch it be that I accidentally pushed the pillars too far. All right, let's reset this room real quick. You know, Kami, you're a Cyclown. Got him. Absolutely destroyed. All right. Let's head back to the pillar room. I wrote down the incorrect information. Where was that room? How far back was that? Goodness, I hope it's not that that staircase right there in the middle. Ah, shucks. Okay, here's the branching path again. All right. Before we go and hunt down the pillar room again, we're at about hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and run a couple of ads while I go use the restroom. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. See you back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. We need to locate the pillar room. So we can write down what monsters we're actually seeing. Wait, is it this one right here? Hey, this is looking better. No, this is not looking better. Never mind. I climbed down that entire ladder without realizing it. Okay, we drained this water. Does this go to the pillar room? Yes, okay. Alright, let's look at some monsters. Blue. We were uncertain about blue. Yep, okay. So blue is fish. It's both fish and slime. And that will allow us to look through red. Alright, red we can see as a big old dancing monster. Dance? With a question mark? Would it have been easier for me to just draw out the monsters that I'm seeing? Probably. This is green. That is a cyclone. As Kami so aptly named it. And finally, yellow is Golem, which we already have written down. Perfect, okay. Watch us with the fish also have to put the slime down. That would be a little upsetting. Okay, the red is the dancing monster. Blue's a fish. Green is cyclone. And lastly, yellow is Golem. No Skelly Bones Jones for you. There we go. Okay. I had everything correct except for slime. Check the chest. Hey, look, some armor. I think we don't go on this adventure and instead just keep all of this saint armor for ourselves. We can rule this island with an iron fist if we just go back with all this saint armor. They have no good weapons or anything. They can't defend themselves. Realistically, who's gonna stop us? Like, every knight and warrior in this town just has a dinky little staff or a stick. If I show up with earth armor and wind shield and fire helmet and water sword, there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. The adventurer's journal lies on top of the altar. Save your event. Oh, yes, please. I haven't saved this entire time. I'm gonna remove the memory card. I'm doing it. Continue the adventure? Yes, please. So I've been playing a game called Forager. And in Forager, they have a lot of lights out style puzzles. Which, if you're not familiar with lights out, it's essentially every time that you press a button, it lights that button and any adjoining buttons as well. I saw this 3x3 grid and instantly had the gut reaction of, well, time to play lights out. Which wouldn't honestly be too bad. It would just be that, and then the center. Yeah. Door seems to be sealed by mysterious powers. Brazier here. There's a brazier there. Braziers everywhere. Okay, we've got a blue block. Red torch, will you take it? Sure. Okay, so that's the pattern for him. Okay, that didn't seem to open the... Maybe everything but that? Perhaps I have them reversed. Nope, that didn't light it. Okay, how about the blue one? The blue one isn't showing at all. The red one lit. Okay. I'm gonna try lighting just those. There's a blue torch. Okay. I understand. Alright, let's put the red torch back. Let's grab the blue torch. And then light the bits of fire that are shown on the red guy. And now once we light that red torch, it should show what we need. And now these are going to be red. No, these aren't going to be red. Maybe I need both lit. Well, that'd do it. Coolio. Well, I gotta do the thing, right? I gotta finish lighting that. I can't light the red brazier anymore. Shame. Oh man. This red torch is all but useless now. Discovered a land shard. A land shard, you say? What is that dirty looking shard? Wait, I remember seeing a drawing of that shard in an ancient tome. Did you now? That was the tablet say. To those who might seek out the lost world, the world was divided into 4 sources. remaining that way to this day. Return the artifact to their rightful place. Only then will the world reveal its true character. Okay. Why are there so many pedestals around here? They're all identical too. Do we put something on them? You do not have any shards that match the color of this pedestal room. Okay, you say so. Is the other side going to be yellow? We picked up a yellow, or at least like a brownish shard. Nope, this is blue. We go forward? We can go forward. Here we are. Now we're looking at some brown shards. So brown is corresponding to Earth. We've got that much. Okay, we're missing a shard somewhere. Like we're missing one shard. It took us a long time to gather the ones we already have. What should we do now? Investigate a little farther or go back to town. The choice is yours. Let's investigate a little more. There's still one more room we haven't seen. Oh, wow. I guess there's a couple of rooms we haven't seen. Great, you found the world map. Cool. Can I look at it right now? There's not enough room here to use. Use where you have more room. Okay. You say so, boss. Okay, so blue has some fire here. This looks like the cave we used to explore. Does look a bit like that cave, doesn't it? But we have a bonus path, and if we go this way, is it going to show us the ship in the water? Yep, there's the ship in the water. This game gives you board game of your dreams vibe. Or do you call it tabletop games? You can call it both. Either or. I think the implication of a tabletop game is less that it is coming out of a box and more there is a set of rules from a book that you are following instead, sort of in like the D&D style, while I feel like a board game is more set in stone. Whoa, it's already morning. I didn't realize we spent that much time in there. Let's head back to the castle and do some research. Miss Puncher, there must be more shards out there somewhere. See what information you can scrounge up as well. If you find anything, bring it to me, okay? See you later. Okay, I would like to go and explore that cave in the fishing town. But yeah, the puzzle aspects thus far have been really cool. Very cool and very fun. I've definitely enjoyed those. Hey, are the fishermen back? I think the fishermen might be back. Dad, are you home? You gonna yell at me for ditching Mom? Hoo. You already know I'm in heaven, getting to break all these barrels. And I don't know what this is. Heavy stone lid lies here. It looks impossible to lift by yourself. Kiefer, can you come back with me? I want to get in there. I assume my dad's at home, macking on my mom. They doing big smooches? Ah, he's eating.
Oh, Fist Puncher, you come back. I've got back myself, son. We read the currents well, making this year's fishing go better than ever. We hadn't had a year like we hadn't had a year this good since you were born. Just was more than 10 years ago. Wait, that year was even better than this year. When I came back from sea, you were already born, and suddenly all I thought about was you. You were born in just 5 months, but completely healthy. You saw my face, started bawling. Anyway, it really was a great catch. I'll sleep well tonight. Ooh, I feel great today. Hey, give me another glass.
Oh, hello, Fist Puncher. Sorry, we just finished eating. Your Uncle Handara came over again and gobbled down your portion of the meal. He brought some wine with him, but he ended up drinking it all himself. What are you ever going to do with that man? Well, he's sleeping. Cook him. Cook him in the fire.
Hey, Fist Puncher, you're back. You've returned. I need my stone back. You've got it, right?
No.
What? Don't play dumb with me. Give it, boy. I saw some good for nothing rummaging through my house yesterday. It must have been you. I'm sure of it. So why don't you end this foolish game before I beat you to the pulp? You refuse to admit the truth? Quit playing around.
Clunk. Fist Puncher got a big knuckle sandwich. The hot stone bounced onto the floor.
I knew it had to be you. This is your lucky day. I would have smashed other head those barrels if your mom wasn't here. Sweet, sweet Molly.
Man, Handara's a creep. Well, we lost the hot stone. Perhaps since they went fishing up north, they maybe fished up a fragment of a tablet. That would be some nice serendipity. You guys got any stone tablets down here? Nothing in this world would make me happier than if you caught a stone tablet. Looks like a map. It's a map of the surrounding area. Okay. Hope you're able to take rudder. Some of my friends ask me why I love the sea so much. They say that there is nothing but emptiness wherever you go. They are wrong, though. The sea is like a woman. Sometimes it laughs, sometimes it cries, sometimes it even rolls with anger. No matter how much time I spend with the sea, though, I never get tired of it. Rakano took it with him, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yeah. That pirate said there's something strange in the hall. Maybe it's a shard. I'd like a tablet, please.
Oh, Fist Puncher, you've come back.
Just got back myself, yada yada yada.
What happened? Don't you feel like drinking? Find anything unusual?
Yeah, I did in fact. There was a strange thing that was caught in the net.
Let me see. Here it is. Looks like some ancient slab. The king should be notified about this. Why don't you tell him while you're visiting the prince?
Got our last land shard. Okay. ladies and gentlemen, we might get to see combat today. How exciting is it going to be to finally see some combat? Alright, if I can get Prince Beaver to join me, I'm gonna... Hey, you found another shard! I'm gonna head back to the fishing village and see if we can pull up that stone slab together. The two of us should be strong enough, right? You called? Not you, other prince. This prince is not a wizard. Fan, try the shard. Ah. Won't let me go in the village so we can pick up the slab together. What a shame. So sad. I guess we have... I guess we have the ability to fast travel to the temple now. Maribel. How could you be so devoid of compassion and not tell me about something like this? Look, Fist Puncher, you owe me. I'm coming along, all right? Thank you, Fist Puncher. Okay, let's go. I'm so excited. Ugh, let's go, Fist Puncher. Welcome to the team, Maribel. Oh, hey, Southern Belle. Yep. You know, Dragon Quest sound effects will always remind me more of Fortune Street than of Dragon Quest. It might be because I've played so much Fortune Street in my days. God, do I love Fortune Street. If you guys haven't seen that before, let's pull this up real quick. Fortune Street, long play. I'm sure we can find a long play of it. Hush yourself. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Perfect. So here we have Fortune Street for the Wii. This is the one that I'm most familiar with. So basically it's a version of Monopoly where as you play you can buy stocks and upgrade your various shops when you land on them to increase the value. As the value increases, the stock price goes up. So there's a good amount of trading between where you want to put your money. If you want it all in stock, if you want to upgrade shops, you'll see the stock price is going to shoot up right there. So it went from 11 to 25. It's such a fun game. I'm a huge Fortune Street enjoyer. Yo, is this Fortune Street? You're dang right, this is Fortune Street. And really, I've played enough of the Wii version that's what these Dragon Quest sound effects just remind me of every single time. When I hear a player has joined your party little chime, I don't think of Dragon Quest. I think of, oh man, I just want to board a Fortune Street. Hey, your name is in there. All right, we've narrowed Prince's name down to either Alina or Carver. The Final Fantasy X Dragon Quest 1 is always wild to you. Yeah. Do you think Final Fantasy X Dragon Quest is any more wild than Mario X Dragon Quest? There's nothing quite like having Angelo from Dragon Quest 8 get his shit kicked in by Waluigi and Donkey Kong. Alright, so I'm guessing each tablet is going to be its own individual world that we're going to have to travel to and solve the problems of. So it looks like there's going to be a solid 20. Oh, sorry, I need to engage with it first. All right. That's our first island. What's that light? Eek! Amazing. Oh god, we're going back in time. We're gonna go fight Lavos. And we all died. Well, roll the credits. It's been a good game. They said it would take about 100 hours, but we got through it in, what, 2.5? I think we made good time. Ouch, that landing was not as delicate as I would have liked it. It seemed like the great Prince Kiefer now lies in the dirt like a common peasant, but I think it hurt my pride more than anything else. Can't wait till you add Frog to your party, and then we get to go fight Magus. We gotta go get the Chrono Doll. Oh, it's gonna be great. We get old Robo Astley. What just happened? Arabelle, Fist Puncher, are you alright? No, I'm not alright, but you can save your miserable concerns for one of your swooning corsets. I can take care of myself. What just happened? Gotta hop off to work though, so good luck. Best of luck, Kami. Hope the drive in the bus goes well for you. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Weren't we just at the Fane? Something's definitely not right here. I've never seen this place before. I didn't even know a place like this existed on the island. Did you hit your head? You're talking nonsense. Now that you mention it, I thought the sky is unusually dark here. Well, fellas, I wish I could say it's been fun, but I gotta go back home. Thanks for tagging along. See ya! Yo, pieces. Well, there's no need for us to stay here any longer. Let's go, Fist Puncher. Eek! Are you guys ready? It's time to see a slime! That was Maribel's voice. I'd know that shrill shriek anywhere. Let's go, Fist Puncher. Alright, let's go save Maribel. Alright, over here. No, there's no Maribel over here. If we go right. I guess we have to go to Fist Puncher's left because he's facing. No, she's not over there. What about over here? No. Is she this way? Oh no, this is the way I came from. Okay, we're gonna go right over. Okay, no, nothing here. Ashley, enjoy your lurk. Out here calling me stinky. Ugh. It's time for slime. Ew. What are they? A methodic jiggle is making me queasy. Ladies and gentlemen, it took us 2 hours and 40 minutes, but we have finally found a slime. Oh, gross. How do I... plan. Manual, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we definitely do not want the AI to control Kiefer or Maribel. Monsters were defeated. 2 XP, 2 gold. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the combat aspect of this game. What have the two of you gotten into this time? What's this place? And why am I standing in the vile blue goo? What were those things? Monsters? Monsters? Were those monsters? Well, what else could they have been? Don't they teach you anything at the castle? The time you don't spend drinking and chasing women? ... Anyway, this is all your fault. You should never have brought me here against my will. Hey, you wanted to come along. You tagged along fully well knowing that we'd get transported to a weird, mysterious world. Show some responsibility, Fist Puncher, and take me home safely. Monster. Fist Puncher, do you realize what just happened? We just fought against monsters, living, breathing monsters. Look at my hands, I'm trembling. Why are you so happy at a time like this? Honestly, I'll never understand, man. Damn, you need a Gone with the Wind emote for this. Anyways, I don't want to stay here forever. Take me back home right now. Alright. Oh, I can just hit the talk button and potentially talk to my companions whenever I'm feeling it. What? Who are you? We're sorry to have startled you. We mean you no harm. My name is Kiefer, and I am Prince of Esterd. But it can't be. Oh, and that is Fist Puncher and Maribel. They're my lackeys. We're his friends. Oh, forgive me. My name is Matilda. Matilda, Why are you out here in the dark cutting weeds? I picked those weeds as an offering for those graves. What are you planting weeds on graves? What is the purpose of planting weeds on graves? The weeds are in place of flowers. As you can see, there aren't any flowers blooming around here, but I thought it would at least be some weeds. Oh, well, if you want some flowers, I got some, well, I've got seeds anyway. Flower seeds? I picked them up in Esther Forest. I was thinking of planting them around my house. Oh my, would you mind sharing those seeds? Of course, you can have all of them. Thank you very much. I'll go plant them right now. Well, we have now introduced an invasive species to this mysterious far-off island. Those flowers are now going to consume every bit of grass, at which point the local wildlife will not have any food to eat. They'll die off, which then the fish will no longer have any food to survive, which then the humans will no longer have food to survive. It's a vicious cycle. That should help calm the spirits of the dead. Ed. By the way, where are you three headed? Well, for the time being, we'd like to find a way to return to our homes. I hate to say it, but you shan't be able to return to your homes anytime soon. However, there is a place where you can rest in a village on the other side of the forest. In appreciation for the seeds, I shall accompany you there. Got Matilda. Well, there we go. Once we emerge from this forest, the village will be immediately to the east. Okay, I want to see if I can... No, I can't take Matilda's weapon. I have a hairband. I got a snack, and I got some cloth. Okay. I thought I had an extra stick. No, stick, ancient key, world map. Can I use the world map? What do you mean there's not enough room to use the world map? Perhaps I have to be on the overworld. Okay, let's try now. Yep. Certifiably, that right there, that's a map. Your current position does not need to be seen on the map. You know, I've seen a couple of maps in my days, and that right there, that is a map for sure. Monsters appeared. Ah, okay. So it seems like Matilda is here as a guest member of the party. She just kind of does her thing. XP, 5G. Hey, fist puncher, wait a minute. Where in the world did Matilda go? I don't see her anywhere. You're right. Maybe she rushed home. She is from this insufferable-looking village, after all. Honestly, only someone with a little refinement would leave without saying goodbye. Oh boy, is she gonna turn out to be a ghost all along? It's all over. This cheerful farm of mine is ruined. See for yourself. There's a giant hole in my crops. This giant hole where my crops once were. You're right. Who could have done such a terrible thing? What are you talking about? I did it, of course. It's a sacrifice I have to make for my wife and little girl, but why not just take my soul as well? This used to be a peaceful forest village until the monsters appeared. They took our women and delivered a fearsome ultimatum. We were to completely destroy the village, or we could consider the women as good as dead. This is a village without hope. You should go back where you came from. It's not completely without hope. You have a priest who can save my game. You know, triangle seems like it's the button that just uses whatever interact is most opportune at the moment. So I'm really using triangle as a confirm button more than anything. Continue your adventure? Yes, please. Knock down the tree. Knock down the tree. Bullbird. Can't even knock down any trees. This game's a prison. Who's there? Hi, your mom and dad? Oh, whew, you scared me. Come on inside. I thought monsters had discovered us. My name is Patrick. Judging by your mismatched armor and massive weapons, you appear to be adventurers. I have something I must ask you. Have you come across a woman by the name of Matilda? Yeah. You did? Good, good. She protects the village from monsters, but we hadn't seen her recently. With Matilda gone and my father injured, who was left to protect our insignificant village? Big words for a kid. I don't think I've ever seen a child use a word like insignificant. Certainly not the cowards who call themselves men. Ooh, oh. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. Patrick's dad here is suffering from what I like to call eating way too much cheese without taking your lactate pill. Father, are you all right? How do you feel? Please forgive me. My father's struggling to hang on to life even as we speak. He is the last warrior remaining in our meager village. Just hand me his weapon and his armor. It'll be fine. War trauma makes them grow up so fast. I suppose. But he was mortally wounded attempting to rescue the women taken during the monster invasion. The doctor said bed rest won't be enough to heal his injuries. Southeast of here, there is a mine where the workers dig for gems called color stones. It may be possible to heal my father using the properties of a green color stone. Even a fragment from one, a green orb, would be sufficient. But the mine is full of monsters, and the villagers are cowardly and weak. I have faith in Matilda's strength as a hardened warrior, so I intended to ask her for help. If you see her, could you ask her for me? I'll do what I can, but I must continue to tend to my father's bedside. All right, little Timmy. Little Timmy always had the wish of asking a strong, beautiful warrior ass to assist in helping the mines. You found Hawk's hidden sanctuary. The whole town is helping to keep it hidden from the monsters. Just don't let anyone follow you. Good old Hawk and Patrick. Trees are so disciplined. Even if you set one on fire, it stands there without so much as a word. Yes, it is an inanimate object. What do you expect? Travelers, would you like to hear the legend of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Tell me about Rex, the hero of the village. Legend began 20 years ago, when monsters first attacked our village. The villagers gathered together and put aside their desperate view to find a solution. After endless debate, they resolved to defeat the formidable beast. But first, a courageous young man was sent off alone to the monster's lair. You gotta go Southern Bells and KFC Kernels. I think one Southern Belle is gonna be enough for us. Thanks for lovely hanging in. Thanks for stopping by, Prince. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. See you next week. Peace. The plan was for the others to follow soon after him in full force, but not a single soul went. No one could summon the courage to do so, and so the brave warrior took on the monsters, waiting for help that never came. After emerging victorious over the monsters, he collapsed to his knees and perished near their lair. The hero's name was Rex. Since that day, in commemoration of his valiant deeds, our town has been known as Rexwood. I don't think we need to know about Rex's wood. Like, I understand he was a valiant warrior and all, but you don't gotta tell me about his wood. I didn't realize it was that kind of fantasy game. What sort of fantasy game are you playing? It's smut. It just smut? Yeah, just smut. That's the whole thing. What? You ran into Patrick? Okay, here's the whole story. His home used to belong to Patrick and his father, Hawk. We traded houses so the monsters wouldn't find him while he recovered from his injuries. That's why you can't tell anyone about this, alright? Up in an armor shop? Okay, cool. What are you selling? Yo, they got the copper sword! Leather shield, horned helmet? Horned helmet would be pretty good for Kiefer. Yeah. I don't think I want to buy anything just yet. As nice as all that equipment sounds, I don't think we're gonna purchase it just yet. I'd like to look around town a little bit, get a lay for the land, you know? Suppose the day will come when I have to tear down this inn. Still, I would do anything to save my wife now. Then, it's 8 gold. Would you like to stay? That says 9. I know how to read numbers. You say you come from Esther. I've heard of such a lovely country. Oh wait, I think I remember hearing that name before. But where? Okay, maybe we will buy some equipment. I kind of don't want to want to save up for that copper sword. I suppose I can't treat this like ancient Roman. I have to actually take combat seriously. I don't have access to an 100% proc chance sleep axe. I can't believe that I'm being forced to tear down my house with my own hands.
Why did I should deserve this?
I don't know, you're probably a dick to someone. Welcome, this is Rexwood, home of the legendary hero Rex. Of course, all that's ancient history now. Why bother even trying? It's not like we've got anything better. Okay, let's try heading back to the woods and seeing if we can find Matilda again. Examine the tombstone. Someone's name is inscribed here, but it's too dirty to read. We need to go get the wash bottle in order to clean off the grave to reveal that it's Matilda's grave. Yeah, speaking of the weekend, anyone got any big plans for the weekend? The weather around here has been getting nice, so I think it's high time to start prepping yard work. Get ready to start raking up leaves, to mulch for the lawn, start throwing down some new seed, maybe a little bit of fertilizer, you know, just the classic fun stuff. Clean out the garage, all that. It's a bit wild how much clutter you can accumulate so quickly. Hi, Mr. Soldier.
Oh, ow. Who are you? What are you doing here? Time like this. Mines are full of monsters. If you don't have any business here, you should turn back immediately.
I'm actually on the hunt for some green shards. Oh no, it's in eggplantin. Good old eggplantin. And hits for 4 damage. That's actually quite a bit. Okay. The whole party signaling one of the eggplantins can get a kill. I would love a boomerang. Nothing in this world would make me happier than receiving a boomerang. Monsters were defeated, 6 XP, 6 gold. Double up. Yep, that's a dead end. Maribel, is that you? I'm wondering, hold up, is there a change equipment option mid? Right equip, yes. Okay, I can change my equipment mid combat. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to put boomerangs on all our party members as well as hard-hitting single target weapons. Because boomerangs are absolutely cracked when it comes to taking out random encounters. HP by 3, MP by 3. You learned additional skills. Strength +1, guard 0. We leveled up, but we are still just as ugly. Nope, nobody got anything new. Hey, Matilda, is that you? Fist Puncher. Do think that I would meet you again in such a place as this. What are you doing here, Matilda? Me? I sense monsters in the depth of the mines, so I came here to see whether one had gotten into trouble or not. Now that you mention it, Kiefer told Patrick's wish to Matilda. So the boy is in search of the green orb for his father. If you could find some green color stones. You can obtain the green orb that you seek. That is, if there are any left to be found. I am unsure whether any green color stones still remain in the mines. I am in a great hurry, so I must ask that you please excuse me. Okay, bye, Matilda.
Matilda, won't you grant Patrick's request?
You may think this is cold of me, but I can't concern myself solely with that little boy. Goodbye. She's no help to us. She just turned her back on that little boy's problems, so it seems a ferocious mess of depravity now rests where Matilda's heart once was. Well, it can't be helped. Should we go to search for the green orb ourselves? Okay. It actually might be a little tough for us to... Offense, haven't learned any heal, haven't learned any other, haven't learned any... Okay. Judging by how many, or how little money we're getting from all of these encounters, it's actually going to be a little bit tough for us to afford that copper sword. Hell, we can't even one round of slime. Yeah, I think we need to find some equipment. And pronto. Sooner is much better than later. I'm glad none of us are succumbing to the old eggplant dance. I know if Big Eggplantin over here was wiggling in my face, I'd be sweating a little bit. I might succumb to his wild, ferocious hip gyrations. Monsters appeared. Centbeast is probably a bigger threat. Nah, only 3 damage. That wasn't bad at all, actually. Things are getting dicey. Yo! Great hit for 3. Ferocious hip gyrations was your nickname in college. Ah, man. Level 2 Maribel, level 2 Maribel. Maribel's additional skills, more agility. Hey, she got some appearance. Finally, someone in the party isn't a complete uggo. Can we see stats real quick? Info. Sex, male. Sex, what? Female. Sex, yes please. Yeah, we're looking a little rough around the edges right now. Let's head back to town and buy some equipment. It's gonna be basic equipment, but basic's better than nothing. Sex, not quite yet. Almost, but not quite. Alright, let us begin by tidy up all of our bags. Okay, what do we have in our inventory right now that people can equip? Ancient key does nothing. Hairband. Maribel can equip. It raises her appearance by 10. Damn, okay. Go off, I guess. We've got regular cloth. Okay, Fist Puncher's gonna use all of those seeds. HP went up by 3, defense guard went up by 1, Intelligence went up by 1. Perfect. Alright. Now, before we go and purchase any equipment, we are around about hour 3 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen. We're going to play some music while you run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a second, folks, with our first actual dungeon of Dragon Quest. Alrighty, y'all. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a moment. I'll see you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. No Clomps Romp for you instead. We're gonna go into the mines. You know, I do believe that children yearn for the mines. Alright, let's purchase some weapons and armor. What are they selling here? Leather armor, they got a horned helmet. We got poles, we got clubs. So, yeah, we can't quite afford the copper sword yet. It would be great to have. I think Fist Puncher has a stick equipped right now, so that'll leave us with 100 left over, and then we can buy a horned hat for Kiefer. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy a horned hat. Give it to Kiefer. Yep. And Then let's, you know, I think instead of buying the club, instead of buying the stick, let's buy the club and give it to Kiefer as well. That's probably the best we're going to get our lads decked out with. Currently 11 and 21. Yeah, that'll be fine. We have 6 herbs in our bag. Let's buy a couple more. Okay. I'm afraid you don't have enough gold. I've been playing too many Japanese exclusive games. I just tried using X to cancel out of a menu. Oh shoot. Let's step out real quick and get 1 encounter. I need enough gold to stay at the inn. I wonder if Matilda is back at the graveyard. Nope, nowhere to be seen. Okay. Yeah, I need enough gold to stay at the inn. Just real quick, one quick encounter for the fans. Woof. Oh yeah, Kiefer's hitting for 7. That's some damn fine damage. I don't think that's enough. Current point cannot be located. That's fine. Items, and we need 9 gold. It was close. Just two more slimes, please. There we go. 1 more encounter, 2 slimes. Huh. So the fight command kind of just targets anyone in the group. It doesn't target one character in particular. It's kind of strange. I don't have total control over what my party is going to do. You know, if your inn's gonna shut down anyway, you don't need my 9 gold, right? Ah, no, that's a Fortune Street Day Off sound if I've ever heard one. We should save real quick before we head into them mines. Hello, kind priest. I would like to save, please. Priest out here, you can save, but it'll cost ya. You know, for a small monetary donation of 30,000 gold, you too can save your game. Alright, let's... Oof, that's a lot of monsters. They'll be fine. Our biggest threat is the crustacean. Sorry, centibeast. Once we take out the centibeast, we'll then go for the eggplants. I will say the enemies in this game do have a bunch of character. Just look at them, they're all little guys. I challenge you to look at the cast of characters here and tell me they aren't just a bunch of little guys. You know, you say that to me and I will show you immediately a liar. It's you. You're the liar. We should have probably had Kiefer exclusively attack the eggplant and had Maribel and Fist Puncher target the slimes. Woo! Big ol' schmack for 21. Lips. Lips, 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 lips. Lipsy. Oh no, I've been smooged. You lie so much that even this statement is a lie. But if this statement is a lie, then you're telling the truth. Therefore, you don't lie. So then that statement wouldn't be a lie. Which would mean I can't choose the cup that's in front of me. Yo, I learned heal. Cool. But then again, only a fool would know that the poison is in the goblet in front of you. Therefore, I should choose the one in front of me because you would have swapped them. Are you done yet? I'm just getting started. Alright, so I don't think Kiefer here is going to be getting any magic anytime soon. From station. Yeah, Kiefer might not get any magic, but boy can he hit enemies with the best of them. You've got to imagine that Wesley had just a terrible time at sea for quite some time as he's microdosing himself on iocane powder. Ooh, I see some red rocks. Sir, is everything okay? Yeah, just like give me like 20 minutes. I just dosed myself on some poison. I'm having a bad time right now. Sir, we're in naval combat. We don't really have the time. You gotta give me a moment. We don't really have a fast way to leave this dungeon. So if things start looking dicey, we kind of got to start making our way out relatively quickly. Specifically, if we start running low on herbs, that's the point when we need to start hitting the bricks. If I had like a Pokemon style escape rope, that'd be cool. Get me the hell out of this dungeon spell. You can stop hitting Maribel. I understand you dislike her, but please, I am begging you, stop hitting her in the head. Cast heal. How much healing did I do to her? Oh, all her health? Cool. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Okay. Who's ready for some match 2 puzzles? So I think the centibeasts have 7 health. Oh, sorry, I think they have 8 health, so Beaver was just able to perfectly leave him with 1 HP left. And Fist Puncher was the one that paid the price for it. Ah. Perfection. Oh, shoot. That's fine. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. I believe I need to reset this. Okay. Let's think here. Could push that up. If I do something like this. Oh. Nope. Alright, I see it now. Okay. Yep, there's the solution. I like these puzzle floors. Ooh, I see a green gem down there. Ah, we can't get into encounters here. Alright, I think we should probably heal up and maybe move some herbs to people's pockets. I'm gonna go out on a whim here and say that we're probably gonna find a boss fight when we touch that green gem. How much cash I got on me? 70 whole golds. Let's items, bag, herb, use on Fist Puncher. Items, give 1 to Fist Puncher. Give a 2nd to Fist Puncher. 1 to Keith. I know we probably shouldn't put them on Kiefer since he is our main damage dealer. Maribel's probably the best person to hold on to these herbs. Cloth, ancient, yeah, the rest is fine. Okay. All right, that has to be the green color stone. How do we lug this huge thing back with us? Fist Puncher! Oh, Matilda, now you're coming down. I clear the path, solve all the puzzles, and now you come here to help? Oh, good. It looks like you are well. After what happened, I was worried about you going in here by yourself, so I came back. I humbly apologize for abandoning you. I do not know what came over me. The boy is searching for a green orb, isn't he? In that case, please allow me to help. Hilda put her hand on the green color stone and focused her concentration. A single splintering broke off from the green color stone. Please take this to the boy. You received a beautiful shining green gem. This puncher picked up the shining green gem. Yay! There's all monsters around us. Be careful on your journey. Oh, I had almost forgotten, but I wanted you to have this, Fist Puncher. Received a wooden doll. Okay. My big brother gave me that doll when I was just a little girl. I kept it close to me all of these years. It was my good luck charm, but it doesn't suit me anymore. If you don't like it, feel free to throw it away. Now, I really must be going. Take one step, immediately get attacked by the good old tongue rats. Oh, they're whipping us. Oh, they're whipping us with their tongues. Ooh, this is ow, this is a really nasty encounter. Oh no. I am a little bit worried for Fist Puncher's life right now. Yikes. Just don't kill Fist Puncher. I am begging you, don't kill Fist Puncher. Cast, heal, Fist Puncher. Okay. Okay. We're alright. We're all good. We don't got anything to worry about. Those tongue rats do be dangerous. Critical hit. Alright. We should be in the clear now. Beaver should kill here. He's still alive. Get him, Maribel. Yeah, that was a tough fight. This puncher's level 4. Got a bunch of stats. Everyone should probably get a level up from that one. Nope, not Maribel. Everyone but Maribel got a level up. Let's heal up Maribel. I don't have enough MP to cast another. Items. Keith can use one of his herbs on himself. Alright, let's get the heckaroni out of here. If we encounter more tongues, we might have a little bit of a problem. I did some okay damage. Alright, we can do that a couple more times. Good to know there's no cursor memory. Beauty. Ooh. The Lipsies actually have more gold than your average creature. Oh, Eggplant and D. You know, Eggplant and D was actually my nickname in college. That's the level for Maribel. There it is. Okay, I want to see if her MP is going to tick up at all. Yes, okay. So when she levels up, she does get that that refilled MP, which is nice. I would love for Fist Puncher to level up and get a little bit more MP. Nothing would make me happier than to be able to heal more in combat. And I guess if he's going to be our dedicated healer, at least until we get access to class change in 20 or so hours, then we definitely want him to have some physical attack and defense. Hit him with the blades. Beautiful. I'm wondering if this is going to be the game that finally gets me to stop having RPG brain. I'm always really concerned about wasting gold and herbs and MP. Because what if I need that for later? When in reality, I probably should have been throwing out magic spells this entire time. They seem a little strong. Especially since it seems like Maribel is falling into just a generic mage class. You do it for basically all games. It's just so efficient and easy to just auto attack. Yeah. Yeah, we can just... Speaking of just auto attacking, what if we do just that, actually? RPG brain is a hard thing to break. I guess if Maribel doesn't have healing magic, there's really no reason to not be casting so many spells with her, because that's usually what I would like to save my magic for, is healing. But if I can just do that, and we end up just one-rounding the monster without taking any damage, that's undoubtedly better. Free 6 gold as well. So this encounter rate seems a little high. It's not unbearable since the transition is extremely fast and the combat is menus. We don't have to watch those long animations of the string going shh. Then the enemies fade in and it spins the camera. When combat's done, we don't have 3 minutes of everybody just going like that for a while. And then the menu pops up for the XP to start counting in, and it increments 1 point at a time. Oh man, I think more people are dying. Hey, you're new here, aren't you? The woman can't scrounge up enough courage and ingenuity to escape and make it back to the village. This place is done for. That's why our future depends on Hawk recovering quickly. Can we not rest at the inn? Patrick already paid for your nights. But could you come back later? We're in the midst of cleaning. Okay. Shout outs to Patrick. The little child has paid for our night at the hotel. Hello, small child. I come bearing a gift, and by gift I mean orb. Miss Puncher, did you run into Matilda? Yeah. What? You teamed up to obtain a piece of the green color stone from the mines? Matilda may just be a woman, but she's amazingly strong. Thank you, Fist Puncher. I'll apply the power of the green orb to my father's wounds right away. Fist Puncher gave over the green orb to Patrick. I hold the only hope left for my father in the palm of my hands. Father, I'm still a little surprised that you delved into the dark confines of the mines. So brave, such bravery is a rare commodity in a village of cowards. I never told you about Matilda, did I? When my father took it upon himself to reclaim the village, a woman he set out to ascend many levels of the monster's tower. Concerned for his safety, I followed him. I trailed only steps behind most of the way, but I was unable to keep up with his relentless pace. Eventually, I found my father lying beaten and bloody on the ground, a shadowy figure looming over him. But it was Matilda. She had fought off the monsters by herself to save him. Slinging him over her shoulder, she carried my father back home. Oh, I'm sorry. You seem very weary. You must be tired from your quest. The inn has readied a room for you, so please go get a good night's rest. Your brother recently started playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake and was disappointed by the lack of battle victory music. Man, don't have him play Final Fantasy XII then. You only get victory music when you finish a big boss. Other than that, you're just kind of mowing through every enemy in your path. Wow, Patrick already paid the inn for our stay. At least he understands how to treat a lady. Oh, that was Maribel. At least he knows how to treat a lady. Oh. Kiefer can fall asleep just about anywhere. That must be nice. Time for me to get some sleep too, I guess. Good night, Kiefer. Good night, Fist Puncher. Fist Puncher? Do you think we'll ever get back to Fishbell? There must be some wonderful girls you left behind. Would you get lonely if we never made it home? I want to go home already. I miss my mother and father. I'm just kidding. I'm not that much of a softie. I should get some sleep. You know, you really shouldn't talk so much. You're more renowned for your silly green hat than for your clever conversations. Good night.
Hey brother, wake up.
What is it? Forget something?
It's too dangerous by yourself. You've got to wait for everyone else. I want to believe me. If someone doesn't go quickly, the monsters might get away again. Once I've got them stopped, the rest of the town will come back me up. If we all work together, even monsters aren't so scary, right?
I guess.
Sorry, I guess.
Well then, I'm off. Oh right, here, I made this for you. Doll? I know she looks kind of funny, but I put my heart into it. Take care of her, okay? You bet. Thanks a lot. Okay, well, I'm off. Be careful while I'm gone. Matilda. Oh my gosh, Matilda's sister to Rex? Rumor come out? Who thought? Good morning. Have a good day. Alright, get out of my inn. Jeez, you don't got to be rude about it. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh, is he doing a snooze? You selling weapons and armor? Yeah, you're selling weapons and armor. We can buy a better stick. We can't quite afford the armor. We can't buy 2 leather shields. Let's see here. We could buy a club for Fist Puncher. A club could be nice. Deal a little bit more damage, start to allow Fist Puncher to possibly one-round some enemies. That might be nice. Four defense is kind of a big difference maker, isn't it? Damn, I would have loved to get at least one more encounter in the mines. Yeah, so if I buy the club, I can then put the stick onto Maribel. I think that's the better plan. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll take a club, please. Okay. And now we can boop. Items, stick, give. Maribel, it ups her damage by 2. She can now hit for 4. Really swinging for the fences on this one. It's supposed to be a huge, magnificent building. That's fine, I'm just here to save. I don't need a big fancy church, I just need a book. Do 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 do. Alrighty. I suppose let's go talk to Patrick and see how his dad is doing. I'm assuming at some point we're gonna be asked to go take on the demon tower by herself. Oh, hey look, Dad's okay. Miss Buncher, everybody, my father's injuries have healed. After desperately clutching to life, he has managed to conquer death itself. I think it was the performance-enhancing drug that came within the green orb.
My name is Hawk. Patrick told me of the events that transpired while I was While I was bedridden. It seems you have risked life and limb to obtain the green orb for me, even though you don't know me. I don't know how to thank you. Don't forget Matilda's heroic efforts. She carried you back to the village by herself. Matilda must have been the warrior you ran into before. Matilda has the strength of an ox. She saved both this village and my father. I see. Then the next time we meet, I will give her my thanks. Tell me, why did you come all the way? This to our fair village, anyway.
Let's see. Where should I begin? Maribel explains the story to Hawk.
I see. So you can't go back to your home. I wish nothing more than to help you, but I don't know how. If we drive away the evil that surrounds this forest, we might find a solution. How about it, Fist Puncher? Are you ready to sharpen your blade and cut out a bloody swatch through those thieving monsters? Then this can end once and for all. Don't worry about me. Thanks to your medication, I feel stronger than a golem. I want to help you find your way back. I want to find your way back to your home country. So, may I accompany you to the Eastern Tower? Sure thing. I'm not going to let some goddamn monsters get the best of me this time.
Alright, is Hawk a temporary party member? If he's not, I'm going to steal all of his equipment and put them on my own party members.
We can reach the tower by traveling east over the mountain range. Let's make haste.
Yep, he's temporary. Ooh. Ooh, temporary party members. I want items. I know they're 100% preventing me from stealing equipment from these people, so I don't. Or they're 100% making these party members temporary, so I don't steal their equipment. But still, what I want to do. Oh, he's casting sap. Interesting choice. Alright, it's tower time. Oh. Never mind, it's not tower time. That's fine, I didn't want to go in your stinky tower anyway. I know that tower, that's the Tower of Stink. Alright, let's, ooh, hold up here. I want to check outside in case they're...
Hey, Stinky!
There you go. See, Captain, you get it. You know the Tower of Stink. There's a golem upstairs. Okay, we can just go fight the golem. We're so inclined. Let's check around the lower floors first, maybe. Yeah, see, look, there's a pot. Look, it's got 20 gold coins in it. It would have been foolish of us to leave those 20 gold coins behind. That's going to be the difference maker. I'm going to be sitting here with 200 gold in my pocket like, oh man, if only I had an extra 20 gold to buy this sword. I wonder if Hawk knows how to use healing magic. You know, personally, I'm waiting for him to cast the Tua spell. There's nothing more famous than Hawk's Tua spell. The internet really is a wild place, isn't it? Someone like Hawk Tua Girl can show up out of nowhere, start a crypto scam, and then fall off the face of the planet immediately.
You, the man at the very back. I know your face from somewhere. Grr, I remember now. You are the foolish human who dared to challenge our leader. You were lucky to survive. There is obviously no end to your stupidity. You shall leave this mortal coil by my hand.
Golem appeared. Let's fight, and zap him. Oof. All damage is vicious. Okay, you can stop hitting Kiefer. It's okay, I understand. I know you don't like him, but can you please stop punching him? He can take another hit. Ooh. 32 damage is pretty nice. Yikes. Oops, didn't mean to attack. Well. Oh, yikes. We're cutting it close here, aren't we? Okay, perfect. Hey, Hawk can heal. Okay. That's good to know. Wow, he's got a lot of health. Got him. 60 points of XP. Crazy number. Keeper's level 5. More strength. Learned Fire Slash. The enemy animations are awesome. This game just has so much charm. All the areas having their own little cute backgrounds. Enemies having those nice little animations, each spell really feeling like it's coming from you. You got a wind shard. Cool. Like, this being the 7th game in the Dragon Warrior series, it really does feel like they've refined the formula down to a fine art.
Opponents this caliber are mere nuisances. Now, let us head within.
I understand what you're saying, but I do want to head back to the village real quickly and heal up. We kind of burnt through a lot of resources there. I'd like to take just a quick little nap. What can I say? I'm a sleepy little guy. It kind of feels like Final Fantasy tried its best to innovate with every game release and do different and interesting things, you know, test the waters. Well, it seems like Dragon Warrior as a series is one that took existing conventions and tried to instead refine them. So, like, you see Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy VIII, and they're drastically different games. Like, basically unrecognizable from each other. In comparison, you take Dragon Quest, hell, Dragon Quest 3 even, and compare it to 7, and I can see those being connected. In one way or another. Slimes. Oh wow, Fist Puncher didn't gain a level. Weird. I wonder how XP is distributed in this game. Maybe Fist Puncher just requires a little bit more sauce to level up. I mean, he is our hero after all. Let's check out these items. In charge, she's just got herbs in her pocket. Cool, I can work with that. That's the button. Wow. Wow. You never played any Dragon Warrior games besides Dragon Warrior Monsters, which you thought was very, very good. I know Kami's at work right now, but if you ever see Kami, you should definitely have a conversation with him about the Dragon Quest Monsters game. He is easily the biggest Dragon Quest Monsters fan that I've ever seen. Alright, we got a Wind Shard and we got a Fire Shard. Man, we'll talk your ear off all day long about Dragon Quest Monsters and Dragon Quest Joker, all of those. Ah, that's a weapon from Arabelle. Okay. Hey, she's actually gonna be hitting for a decent amount of damage now. Let's check that info real quick. Attack of 16, that's pretty alright. You know, Sap and Blaze. Oh no, not more tongues. Not the tongue rat. Anything but the tongue rat. Yeah, still hurts a lot. Oh, nice crit. Okay. Ah, treasure, you say? You love me some treasure. Found a leather shield. Cool. Fist Puncher seems like the one who is taking the most damage, so leather shield's gonna be good for him. Let's give this to the bag. Let's give this to the bag. Okay. We kind of have to stay on top of making sure our inventory is clean. Don't have any more herbs. Everything else looks fine. 313. Fine by me. You know the good old saying, 313, fine by me. It's what everyone's always saying about the herb distribution in the early stages of JRPGs. Oh. Hey, you guys, you know we can fall off the tower? Well, shucks. That's fine. At least that's a quick escape if we need. A very quick escape at that. Ah, it was a dead end. Okay. Ooh, I do see... Is that like a metal crab over there? We got ourselves a little crab roller. Stand back, I'm climbing. Oh yeah, to all the Pokemon TCG Pocket players out there, did you guys see that a new set dropped yesterday? Or I guess it dropped 2 days ago. But we also got ranked battles today, like proper ranked battles. Hey, new monsters. I don't trust the Cactoball. Never mind, I don't trust the bee. Yeah, we've got real ranked battles we can do now. I have only done one battle. I did it this morning and went up against somebody who was level 2. It did not really feel fair to ruin this child's dreams, but he sure did get stomped. And that's when I started stomping. I started stomping good. Oh no, not the cat mage. They're going to use Meowgic. Alright. See if we can handle it. He's a tough lad. Yeah, I used my Dialga Licky Licky deck and it did not go well for them. Okay. Golly, that's a lot of enemies. I think the cat mages are more threatening. They have access to Blaze, which I do not like. Oh yeah. The Earwingers only deal 2 damage per hit. That's perfectly fine. We can live with that. Hey, thanks for the heal, Hawk. I mean, I guess if Hawk just theoretically has infinite MP, we don't really have to worry about much. He'll take care of us. I can just sit here and go, oh, thank goodness there's a man in the house. Those slimes didn't stand a chance. Stop swinging, he's already dead. We already go down here. I'm getting lost. Gained 80 gold, that's cool. Obtained a defense seed. Oh, Fist Puncher, you're gonna love that defense seed. Everyone else emaciated and starving, please. All I want is one seed. Fist Puncher, being the gluttonous man he is, starts shoveling more seeds in his mouth by the spoonful.
There is no end to the cowardice of human beings. You come here deliberately knowing that our leader wasn't here, didn't you? Unfortunately for you, I don't need my leader's help to crush you, humans. I can do it all by myself.
Oh no, not Clawser. We don't have other, we've got a healing spell. Do we have any offensive magic? No. Okay. We got anything in the way of skills? No. Alright, I suppose it's gonna fight. What do you have in the way of skills? A fire-powered slash for free? Sure. And sap him. Yo, who's ready for the double sap? Holy damage, okay. Fire slash does some good damage. Now let's keep sapping. Everyone's HP is fine. We can start throwing out offensive magic. Hey Hawk, you can do a little bit more than watch, please. Yo, shoutouts to Hawk. Saving me as always. What a cool guy. Kiefer took 18 damage. Yeah, we got the MP, we can heal up Kiefer a little bit. That's why we did it. That right there was exactly why we healed. Saw that idiot move coming a mile away. Oh no. Foster's defense returned. I kind of burnt through way too much of my magic there without thinking about it. Okay. We're dealing damage again, we're dealing it. Yikes. Hawk, save me. Alright, we're in bad shape again. Nope, never mind. He's dead. Alrighty, cool. That is Plauser defeated, and that's also another hour of the stream that we are around in. So I'm going to put you guys over on the VRB screen real quick, and we're going to run a couple of ads, and when we come back, we're going to get to the next exciting portion of this story. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Oh boy. We're fine. The my bitrate dropped there for a second, but it looks like we're a-okay. 80 whole points of XP. Let's get a couple levels. Just for Kiefer though, nobody else gets any levels. Treasure chest inside, we got a defense seed. Oh, you already know Fist Puncher's gonna eat that defense seed. Blast you cunning apes. If you hadn't come while our leader was away, this would have never happened. Oh, boss. Oh, Matilda? What? It would appear that the real evil has appeared at last, wouldn't you say? Boss, finish them off, please. I'll hurt them plenty bad. Boss? Boss! Oh no! Boss! I guess I scared you, Fist Puncher. But, just as he said, I am the root of all evil. I am the monster ordered not to let any women return to Rexwood. Aw, man.
This is my true form. Although I may be a monster, I am not fully devoid of human emotions. When I offered those weeds as a gift to the dead, I truly meant that Hawk's son Patrick awakened my long dormant human side.
Silence, beast. I refuse to listen to you. Your bamoon tactics. I don't know what words are. I'll kill you here and now.
Your son could have died saving you in the tower, but he had no perception of danger. It was just like when I tried to save my older brother.
Matilda, I see. I thought I had heard that name before. You must be the little sister of Rex, the hero of the village.
When I went to find my brother, that beast began to possess me, telling me such awful things. I gradually began to despise the townspeople that betrayed my brother. My hate finally transformed me into this horrible monster. I didn't want your son to share the same fate.
I do not wish to slay you, for you did save my life. However, if there is no other way, I must please allow the women to return to the village and restore this island to its original state. I would hate to have to lay your kindness to me with steel.
That I cannot do. My very existence is what prevents the women from returning. They will never be able to return as long as I live.
This is really more of a cautionary tale. To every guy that is in a heteronormative relationship, as soon as your better half leaves, just devolve into full ape mode. Not eating regular meals, just going to the fridge without a shirt on, eating cold cuts and calling it dinner. The house falls into disarray. Everything's just real bad. Haven't showered in 4 days.
They will never be able to return as long as I live.
In that case, I will not hesitate to strike you down where you stand.
I'm prepared to meet my fate.
Ooh. This is bad. We have very, very little MP left. I don't understand what this is. Well, looks to be a monster of some kind. I guess I can fire slash still. We really have no choice but to regular attack. Oh, she's just gonna sit here parrying all day long? I mean, if that's the case, we don't have to really think about fire slashing or anything like that. We can mash. I'll mash that button. Any mashers out there? Looks like Fire Slash has a little bit of variance to it. And by that I mean it does some wide damage rolls, kind of like how axes in Final Fantasy XII work. Shoutouts to the glorified auto-scroller. Also, I'm glad that Keeper just has the ability to set his sword on fire as many times as he wants. Just at any point think to himself, all right, well, it's time to set the sword on fire. Oh, cool. Does that require magic? Nah. I just think real hard in here. your steel just lights on fire. Easy as that. Come now, everyone's capable. I don't think Dragon Quest has a spell like scan in Final Fantasy. We can't examine how much HP an enemy has. And there isn't like a tell, like there is in Legend of Dragoon, as to how much percentage HP an enemy has. You just gotta kind of go for it and hope for the best. Oh, nice crit, Maribel. And she's dead. Good, give me more XP. XP, me want an XP. XP now. Yummy, yummy. XP in my tummy.
You shall not suffer any more than you already have. I will deliver peace unto you.
Hey, Fist Puncher, are you sure this is the way it should be? Whatever the circumstances, Matilda deserves better than this.
Are you trying to stop me, Fist Puncher?
Oh yeah.
Please understand, I do not truly wish to strike down the sister of Rex, for whom our village is named. However, Rexwood will die out unless the women return. If it is the only way to lift the darkness, I must strike this woman down.
Hey, come back here. You're really going to cut that woman down?
Maribel, wasn't it? Thank you, oh kind heart. Fist Puncher, do you remember where we first met in the forest? Please return there one last time, and you may find the way home. This is all I can do for you.
Oh no, she's PNG sliding away.
Maribel, thank you for giving me those flower seeds. They made me happy. Ugh.
And she's gone. Oh, the sun's returning. Hey, we can start growing crops again. The sky is clear and bright, but the clouds in my soul remain. There's no point in talking any farther. Let us return to the village and see if the women have indeed returned. Really, Hawk's really only got one thing on his mind, doesn't he? Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. That's right. It's the Undertaker action figure with his soul lantern. I can't believe my husband destroyed everything for me and our child. I thought he was just a big drunken sop, but he has his tender side too. Can't believe you. Look, people are watching us. Okay, but most importantly, got anything in the shop? Any items for sale? Oh hey, the bard looks like he has his wife back too. Welcome to our inn. One night is 9 gold. Yeah, you're charging me again? Freaking A. Shaking my head. Hawk, I want to thank you for everything you've done. With everyone here, I'm sure the town will be back to normal in no time. I mean, we're gonna have to cut down most of the forest to build these houses again. We're gonna really have to rip everything apart. Father, you're back, and you're not bleeding profusely. You're not breeding profusely this time. Clearly, Hawk is not the breed master like me. I'm sorry I worried you, son, but now we'll never have to worry about monsters again. Have you seen Matilda? I want to hear her good news too. I want her to hear the good news too, Matilda. Yeah, we saw her. Don't worry. I thanked her for you, like you told me to. I don't think Patrick said, please thank this woman with the sharp side of your sword. Yippee! So, what kind of trophy did you bring me? What's this? The bowels of a cat mage? Jeez, and I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Anyways, there's no point in standing around here. Let's go inside. The darkness has lifted, and the women have all returned. Everything is back to normal. So, what is this sadness I feel now? I just wish that Rex's younger sister could have seen the peace we have regained. Well, I can't waste your time with my small talk forever. Rex's sister told you to go to the forest where she met you. Perhaps there is a clue there that will help you get back to your kingdom. However, if you don't find anything, I'll be waiting. You always have a home here, and I promise to protect you, Fist Puncher. Kiefer, Maribel, get out of here. I only care about Fist Puncher. I shall never forget what I owe all of you for saving my life. I miss you, but I'll miss you, but above that, I pray that your safe return to your kingdom continues to fight the good fight. Farewell, Fist Puncher. Okay, bye. Flowers. Fist Puncher, take a look. The flowers only bloom in this area. It's too bad. I want to show them to Matilda as well, but I wonder where she is. Sure, you can take the wooden doll. What? Matilda said this was for me? Thank you, Fist Puncher. I will take good care of it and cherish it always. I just want to read the grave. Name of the tombstone. Someone's name is inscribed here, but it's too dirty to read. Okay. Alright, I'll be taking this, and let's go. Right in the water. I lost my flower! No! I've never been more devastated than when I lost my flower. Alright, yeah. So, I think this might be the game loop here. There are a boatload of these pedestals, and as we venture out, we'll find more tablet shards, and then be able to load them into these zones, at which point we'll go to a new island. We'll have to solve their problems and then come back and just keep doing that. Until eventually the game just kind of ends. It looks as if we have returned. As soon as we fit the shards into the pedestal, they formed what looked like a map. And then but wait, just where was that place? Was it just a dream? Just how dense are you, Kiefer? That was no dream. How can all of us have experienced that dream? I'm not too sure what it was, but I do know that I was put into immense danger because of you bumbling oafs. Stop daydreaming, Fist Puncher. Don't you see the gravity of the situation? Nope. Dense as usual, regardless of what just happened. At least I made it back safely. I even had a little fun, as much as I hate to admit it. Anyhow, I should get home before
incur my mother's wrath. Count me in. Damn, my dad's gonna be mad at me again. I'll contact you soon. How rude. You didn't even say goodbye to me. Let's go home, Fist Puncher. Okay. Wonder if Maribel's gonna be strong enough to help me move the slab in Fishbell. It's worth a try, at least. I'm a little bit worried that Kiefer's not going to join back in the party and we lost the items that were in his inventory. I have no reason to think I need to be concerned about that, but I am. Ah, we finally come back. I'm so tired. I have to get some sleep. See you later, Fist Puncher. This is Fishvale, a small village surrounded by the sea. Oh, Fist Puncher, Prince Kiefer and Maribel were with you too, right? Everyone was worried because we hadn't seen you three. That's not the case at all today, though. Everyone's really excited about the new island that suddenly appeared. New island, you say? Mom, Dad, I'm home. Fist Puncher, where in the world have you been? Everyone was worried. Prince Kiefer and Maribel disappeared as well. Will you promise you won't scare anybody like that again? Oh god, no. Oh dear, this isn't the time for that. Have you heard? There's a rumor going around that a new island has been discovered near this one. That's why your father and Amit went to the castle. Can it really be true? I just can't believe it. Okay, so the islands are starting to form elsewhere in the world. Can I... Let's head back out to the overworld real quick. We need to go to the castle anyway. I want to see if we look at the world map. Can we... Can I see the island up north? Yep. Okay. So we're essentially just filling this sea with what are going to be a boatload of islands. That's cool. I like this. This overworld is acting as sort of like a hub of sorts. Welcome to Estrad Castle. It's a very important meeting happening right now. I'm sorry. Please come back later. Ah, hello, Fist Puncher. Has come all this way, I regret to inform you, but His Highness has given a most unusual command. Close the castle. If you are looking for the prince, he departed the castle a little while ago. It says that he was going to see his grandfather. Alright, let's go to the old man by the cliff. I suppose we can spread this information. Kiefer really doesn't know how to close his mouth and keep a little intel for ourselves. I figured you would come about now, Fist Puncher. I'm certain you heard about the new island. The new island that expedition team had found. Even that old man was summoned to the castle. But did they bother to involve us? No, I wasn't even selected for the expedition team. I couldn't believe it. I think it's about time we use our little secret weapon. I'm gonna go on ahead to Fishbell, so I'll meet you there later. So long, Fist Puncher. We'll need to meet up in the cave on the shoreline, Fishbell. Will you show up? Sure. Very well.
Okay, perhaps this is the, what's under the little slab. Maybe the slab that we saw wasn't actually the one in the graveyard and is instead the one in Fishbell. Maybe I was the fool all along. Alright, little cave and Fishbell. Hey, look. Oh, hey, Maribel's here too. Why would Maribel be here? I can read you like a book. Oh well, never mind. Let's get going, Fist Puncher. We'll just have to lift the lid ourselves. Oh wait, I'll help too. Alright, I think my fears might have been unfounded. All of this just to hide a staircase? Oh well, let's hurry down. Yeah, I think my fears of losing the equipment that everyone had are a little unfounded. Because they're here, they're back in the party. This way, this way. Hey, wait up. I do have a defense seed I can eat. Yummy, yummy. My tummy is so full of seeds. What happened to this boat? Ta-da, what do you think? The old bucket is finally all fixed up. It took us a few years, but it's ready to go. Let's climb aboard. You sure you're ready to go? Alright, let's raise anchor. Put on your left fist, let's raise anchor. Onward, onward to new lands. You were gonna leave me behind, you jerks. I guess I hardly expect more than a couple of morons. Can't tell an island from a continent. Oh, right. Anyway, full speed ahead. Well, it's our first voyage on a ship, you know what that means. It's time to get attacked by a kraken. In true Dragon Quest fashion. Oh, I'm in full control here, okay. Alright, we can land anywhere we want. I can world map with square. Alright, perfect. Hey, look, it's Rexwood. Ah, a group of travelers. This is Rexwood. It is the epicenter of the forest. Please enjoy your stay. You came here to cross the sea. Wow, you are brave souls. There isn't supposed to be an island here. You're not seasick, are you? This island has been here for eons. I suppose education is sorely lacking in the land where you come from. Ooh, an agility seed. See, that right there, that is exactly why we're always breaking boxes. Ugh, cleaning up around the temple is such a bother. At least they have a nice temple here. Way better than that old disheveled temple at Old Rexwood. I do seek your temple. Thank you for asking. You know, Dragon Quest really does do a nice job of making everything feel snappy and thematic. Because even something like saving, it's not just you're sitting there waiting for your memory card to read and all of that. They're giving you a nice little music and making you feel like you're at a church. Impossible. Could it be the same as the other one used at the VII to get here? I see you've noticed our little treasure. My husband brought me that stone to make up for his hurtful lies and affairs. Much like my husband, it's just taking up space here. It's a painful reminder, so I was going to throw it away. Do you want it? Gotta hop some calls now, enjoy the rest of your room. Thanks for stopping by, Superficial. I do appreciate it. Best of luck with your work. There's one condition. I want you to tell my husband about this before you leave. He's by the pond right after you cross the bridge. Say hello to him, alright? You got a wind shard. At the pond just across the bridge. Hey, you the cheating husband? What? My wife sent you to say hello. This is my stone. Ah, jeez. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. If you're interested in finding more precious stones, you should try the Color Stone mines. That's where I found that stone. There might be others lying around there, still. Okay, so even if there is something weird when we go to the island initially, it might be alleviated by the island in the main world. You're already tired of this game? No speaky, we just started, my man. I hate to break it to you, but we still have well over 100 hours to go in this. Did you hear what that woman said, Fist Puncher? What's going on here? This surely is Rexwood, isn't it? Oh, too much thought involved. This is making my head hurt. You're no quitter. You stayed in a terrible marriage for 3 years so you can survive this game. Attaboy. I'm hoping this game is a little bit more tolerable than a loveless marriage. I'll tell you, at least for the first 5 hours or so, it's been a good enough time. I've been enjoying myself. Can I... First of all, let's eat our agility seed. We'll give that to the Kiefer. Put that in the bag. Let's put that in the bag. And can Maribel equip this? Kiefer can. Oh no, I guess Maribel has the headband. Yeah. But Kiefer has the horned hat. And it's more defense. Oh no, it's actually less defense. Hold your horses. Item, leather, give. You know, it's actually worse for everyone. Why would we ever buy a hat? Hats are for chumps and nerds. My family tilled the grounds for generations. One day, I'll have indentured servants to do it for me. This man's out here wanting slaves. Alright, well, maybe the past Rexwood is better than the present Rexwood. South of here, there's a mine where you can find gems called color stones. They're very fragile, but vibrant colors make them quite valuable. Alright, so in this town we have mostly just people who are, in this town we mostly just have regular people, and then the occasional racist. So, you know, I think as a whole we just need to burn the entire thing down. One racist really sours the whole bunch. Alright, no tower over there. Guess let's head into the mines and see if we can find a tablet.
Huh? Were there strange stone shards hidden somewhere? Come to think of it, there was an old guy a while back with the same story. Feel free to look around if you want, but don't get in anyone's way.
But yeah, how you doing today, No Speaky? It's good to see ya. Hope your Friday is treating you well. Let's hope we can find enough stone tablets to actually allow us to open up another island.
Who the hell do you think you are? Don't talk to me.
Yo, we found the Mystic Nut. You know, Mystic Nut was actually my nickname in college. Raises one's NP. I'm always happy to find more Mystic Nut. You better believe as soon as I find that Mystic Nut, I'm gonna gobble it down. Absolutely no hesitation. Haha, I broke your crystal. Ooh, are these puzzles going to be a little bit more complicated than the first time we were in here? Granted, it seems like now we don't have to worry at all about random encounters, so that's nice. Ah, piss. It's a shame I'm not locked to full tiles. These gems are locked to full tiles, but my character is not, so I can accidentally push something on a half tile. There we go. Okay. I got the first part correct and then fell for the second bait. I truly was not the master of bait. Down and around, and then we can push the blue. Perfect. Alright, out and around. They're very simple Sokoban style puzzles, but they're still fun. Oh, the mines go deeper. And we can get encounters now, okay. Oh shoot, we didn't heal when we rested at that inn. For some reason it didn't give me my MP back. Well, I guess we're gonna be chewing on some herbs. Unless we get some level ups, then it's bigger hours. None of those shards. Death to the cactoball! Yeah, I really don't trust the cactoball. I feel like if anyone was gonna cause big damage to me, it would be that. Teamwork. Kiefer's a little low on HP. We'll hold off for a little bit longer. Okay, well, obviously we want to go up. Ooh, is each direction gonna be... Is each direction gonna be its own little shard? Now that we've got this, go back to the castle. No. Nice try, though. There are still 3 branches left to explore. Oh. There are still 3 very empty branches to explore. But I think at the end of the day, when it comes to this game, I want this to be a cautionary tale to you all. If you select a game, just know I'm gonna play it. And I'm gonna play it until we reach credits. Now, we could be talking something really good like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, or we could be talking a solid several hundred-hour-long JRPG. One of these days, we're gonna get front mission selected, and much to the behest of everybody, we're gonna really play front mission. I think Final Fantasy IX was my longest played game before this one. Well, it could still, we could rush this thing down and get done with it before you know it. But seeing as we're, what? Yeah, almost 5 hours deep and we've seen 1 dungeon. I think it might take us some time to get through. Alright, we got the shard. Let's save, or no, let's heal and then go back to the castle. Because I know if I don't heal, I'm going to forget. I'm glad all these years have passed and the price is still 9 gold to stay at the inn here. I'm sailing away. Alright, castle open yet? Oh yeah, that castle's open. Nope, that castle's still closed. Well, if it isn't Prince Kiefer. If you're going back inside the castle, please be sure to inform the guard on duty. Wait just a moment, Prince Kiefer. Sneaking back in the castle sneaking out of the castle like that. You never do what you're told. Sorry. I'm going back in. So lower the drawbridge, will ya? Now hold on. Prince Kiefer has returned. Lower the drawbridge.
Come in, Prince Kiefer, and don't let me catch you sneaking out again.
Oh no. He said we can't sneak out.
An important meeting is being held in the throne room right now. Please, take care not to go near there.
Welcome back, Prince Kiefer. I scrubbed just as you said. I can no longer feel my hands, but the room is spotless. Okay, what are we trying to do with the castle? I say there's an important meeting underway. Maybe we have enough shards that we can unlock another island. We do have multiple fire shards. Alright. I suppose we can go and try to see if we can get a new island. Because it doesn't seem that we can get into the audience hall. Board meeting is being held in the castle right now, so you can't just wander around. Whatever. Welcome to the World Bank. We love to protect your precious money from monsters. Only deposit in increments of 1,000. Man, that's over double the money I got right now. Sorry, gamer, that's too rich for my blood. I'm just a poor little guy. Can't you see my green hat? I don't have that nice regal attire like Kiefer. Let's see what we can do back here. We have wrong button. We have, if I recall correctly, bag this. Give to bag. We have 2 wind shards and 2 fire shards. So we could go to the wind area or the fire area. Potentially. I don't actually know if we're able to finish either of those. But I think let's take our Lotad here. Let's make heads fire. Let's make tails wind. See what we're doing. Let's heads. We are going to go for fire. All right. Back into, what do they call it? The Fane. Back into the Fane. Let's head into the fire room. All right, we got a warp still. All right, fire room. I think is this one. Yeah, this is looking a little spicy, a little fiery. We only have 2 shards. So we still need another shard, sadly. Okay, let's go check the wind room then. Is this the wind room? Looking a little windy. Oh, these are big boys, large lads. Yeah, no, they don't fit at all here. I mean, we can try all of them. Nope, doesn't look like it fits either. Alright, I guess they belong to this tablet. There it is. And there it is. Okay. Alright, we're out of stone shards now. We're one away on that fire tablet. So perhaps there is something in the castle that we need to do real quick, like. Boop, 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 boop. Hum, hum, ho, hum. I guess let's wander around the castle, see if we can find anything. Perhaps having a chat with the princess might yield something to us. Oh wait, how's my drunkle doing? How you doing, drunkle?
I was wondering who was there. Ah, Fist Puncher, you're just in time. Actually, there's something I want to ask you. If you answer correctly, I will give you this holy water. How's that? Sure. Okay, here it goes. Is it true that Amit and Burkano were called to the castle, New Island? Yeah, just as I thought. I smell profit to be made here. Damn, I guess I owe you this holy water. We got some holy water. Well then, that's it. I've got a lot to think over. Keep that in mind. Leave me alone, okay? Alright, bye. I'm assuming holy water probably does what it does in every Dragon Quest game. Use as needed mystery liquid. Okay. Typically what holy water does is it lowers the encounter rate. And I'm guessing that this game is no different than your classic Dragon Quest. Goods or weapons for sale. That's the bank. What are you? This is an item shop. Sticks and poles and traveler's armor. Your sticks and poles do not fancy me. Hey, Princess, do you got anything you can tell me? Brother, welcome back. I heard that you told Father you wanted to join the expedition party. Is that true? Remember, brother, that you're going to be the king of this country someday. You have to be careful and responsible. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be the king. Give me some slack, Lisa. But basically, I have to confess, I like you just the way you are, but still, I just know you'll be a great king someday. I'm looking forward to that day too. That didn't seem like it advanced anything. Maybe the jail here? Maybe the jail will yield results. This is just stare upward. Fortune telling, sure. Hiya, hiya, hiya. The huge is raging underground, suffering from indignation. Maybe underground, like in a jail cell? Perhaps? perhaps, just maybe. Hey. Oh, quit your gobbling. Open the gate already. Shut up. I don't know who you think you are, but keep it up and I'll boot you out. What an inconsiderate dolt. Oh, it's you. You've shown up right when I need you. Don't you recognize me? It's me, the sage who lives by the cliff. This buffoon won't open the gate, so I can't see my friend. Can you convince him to let me in? Fritz Kiefer, you've got here just in time. This old man an acquaintance of yours? Well, it's a long story, but the old man is a friend of mine. Ciao. So, can you please let him pass? He's not the kind of person to cause trouble. Yes, sir. You can give me the direct order. I cannot refuse. I understand. Let us unlock the door. Come, please go on through. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. All right. So, you're still alive, you senile old fool. Hey, it's Captain. I know that guy. Who are you calling senile? I should strike you down where you stand. I guess you won't be stepping into a coffin anytime soon. Get to the point and don't try to get me into any more trouble. Yes, the point is I am once again in need of your important piece. What did you say? Your words are so absurd as to be derisory. I refuse to believe you. What's true or not will become clear once you return it to me. Bring it back as quickly as possible. And who might you be? If you want the old man who lives by the cliff, he's right over there. Oh, it's you. So you followed me then. The old man and I are old friends. I stopped by to see him while I was on the castle. That is all. So the two of you know each other. You keep talking about it, but what exactly are you referring to? I knew someone would eventually ask, and it seems there is no longer any point in hiding the situation. It has become unavoidable. Tell me, do you know anything about the new island that recently appeared? Well, I'll be honest, we only know a little. He foretold the old man about the temple. Do you understand? All right, I understand. Listen carefully. If I understand you correctly, then what you are seeking rests within the walls of the castle. I have looked for it many times myself, but to no avail. However, I do believe it can be reached using this raft. Forgive me for being vague, but it wouldn't do to tell you everything at once. If you manage to bring it back, I will sincerely believe your story, and I will leave it in your charge. Now, take the raft and go. Okay. You gonna let me have the raft? Yes, you will. Cool. Okay, can I dock on dry land with this raft at all? No? Nah, it just lets me sail around. We got a door back here. Door's been locked. All right, we found yet another jail. It's just jails all the way down. We keep finding more of them. What if in Hear Me Out Here, oops, all jail? A secret door. And that's where we came out of. All right, secret door it is. Aha, another agility seed. Oh, you better believe I'm still the fastest lad the world has ever seen. Looks like the bookshelf can be moved. Damn, this, it's a fire shard. All right, we're going to the fire island. This castle does house quite a few secrets now, doesn't it?
I would still love to, in my house, attach a bookshelf to every single one of my doors so that it doesn't seem like there are any rooms in this house and you just have to check secret books on every bookshelf. I basically want to build a house that is exactly like you would find in Scooby-Doo. I don't think there would be anything quite as fun as that. Alright, I got the fire shard. Oh, as I expected, you brought back a shard. I found that shard when I was about your age. For some reason, King Roti, Prince Kiefer's grandfather, confiscated it, and I'll spare you the story for today. At any rate, as I promised, I'll give you the shard. If the legends are true, you should be able to use that shard to make a new island appear. It's a bet. If you bring forth a new island using that shard, then you can continue unhindered on your adventures. Don't worry about the castle. I'll make sure to start the story. Now, take care and be off with you. Now, you, out of here. Cool. We've got a very clear path now. I don't know, maybe the encounter rate is gonna get worse later down the line, but as for right now, the encounter rate doesn't feel too bad. The puzzles have been enjoyable. Just in general, this has been a great start to what I'm hoping is gonna continue to be a fun game. But with all of that said, it's just about 1 o'clock. We've been going for 5 hours. This is going to be where we call it on stream for the day. I appreciate all of you for hanging out as always. It's been a good time. Let's send you guys on down to... I'll send you guys to Thab again. He's playing some Mario World, having a good time. I will be back on bright and early on Monday. No stream this weekend. I've got some stuff I gotta take care of, but I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will be seeing you around. Until next time, take care. Go give Thab some love. Alrighty, y'all. Bye-bye.